like a melody. Laying back in this bed, playing back what you said, and it's not really helping me. Coming down from this high is a dangerous ride. I'm coasting, out of body floating, lost in my emotions. I've been spinning slowly, trying to keep my head above water. Then you go and pull me under. Crazy thing, I know I'm done for, stuck in this state of wonder. Yes, 빠지게 돼. I don't care, 모든 것을 대해 전부 있게 돼. And I just want you right here with me. 끝이 없이 우린 floating, lost in your deep oceans. 깊이 스며가 slowly, trying to keep my head above water. Then you go and pull me under. Crazy thing, I know I'm done for, stuck in this state of wonder. Stuck in this state of wonder, yeah. Stuck in this state of wonder. Trying to keep my head above water, then you go and pull me under. Crazy thing, I know I'm done for, stuck in this state of wonder. Stuck in this state of wonder.
You can't have more than one troll emote at a time because then people will actually get upset, you know? People want to use kick W? That's fine. Just gonna call yourself stupid. But I don't want to get rid of poggers too, because that one is actually like, that would be too far, you know? And obviously there's the troll face emote. Dude, I love how the troll face emote has just come back to cultural relevancy so much. That's actually good again. It's great. It's great. By the way, Logic, I'll be, you know, I'll be in the voice channel if you want to join. Same for Mort. Just, you know, just in case. If not, that's fine. If not, that's fine too. I'm fine. I'm fine by myself. We're playing more Minecraft tonight, by the way, because I want to play more Minecraft. Minecraft's a good game, and I just enjoy it. There's a few things I know that I wanted to do, so yeah. Logic, by the way, if you're listening. Before my internet dies, basically. I wanted to just ask you if you've been exploring anymore. Because whenever I update the server now, I do a quick backup of the entire server folder. And this morning, when I updated the server mod pack, the fucking backup was 30 gigabytes. So, like, the entire server folder is 30 gigs. How much have you been exploring? Just out of curiosity, because, you know, I feel like the world file is getting pretty big. It's getting pretty full. Ooh. I need to stop these things from scrolling, because it's gonna drive me fucking mad. Get rid of that. There you go. And then on this one as well, please get rid of the scroll. I'm fine with the there you go. I'm fine with the image, I just don't want it to be moving. Looking for those bosses? What do you mean? Oh, you mean for Apotheosis bosses, right. Yeah, they are kind of tough to find, and then obviously there's never a guarantee that you'll get a mythical item from them, right? So, yeah, you're kind of screwed either way. Again, if I get any mythicals, just randomly, I'll hand them to you. But as far as I'm concerned for now, I've only gotten a couple of epics. So, unlucky. What is great about them, though, is they always have, like, increased enchantability, right? Like, all these, you know, all these, apotheosis things, because, hey, they're good for just farming up good enchantments. Which is always nice. Alright, I can no longer be stopped. Death will be unleashed upon this server. Just like last time when I had to slaughter an entire entire just population of orcas. Yeah, that was great. My playtest's not starting for another hour. What are you playtesting again? I remember you talking about this at some point, Dave, but I've forgotten which game it was for. Jabroni Brawl, right, that's the one. I mean, what do you mean just give me a spawner? You mean the item that spawns apotheosis bosses? Smile. That's illegal, you know? I've only cheated once in this playthrough so far, and it was in the name of getting an animal for my zoo. Which I think is something that everybody will look past. That is completely acceptable. Alright, are we loaded in? I mean, frame rate is still shit, but that's just to be expected. It's modded Minecraft after all. So, as far as stuff that's been going on off stream, I've been doing a bit of stuff. I've been setting myself some more goals because there's a couple of new quests and stuff, so that's nice. Exactly. I have the moral high ground because I didn't have to spawn in a single marble cobble. You got it. I've been setting up because I'm gonna do some nuclear stuff. So I've gone very far away, and by very far I mean, you know, decently far. It's not too far, but it's decently far. And I've set up an excavator from Immersive Engineering. Now this thing is already run dry. It's completely excavated whatever ore vein was here. But the way these ore veins work is you can just find them. You gotta look for them. And then you put up the excavator and it will excavate whatever ore it is set up for. This was specifically a uranium vein, because in order to run a nuclear reactor, you need a lot of uranium. So, this has excavated all the uranium that was here, and I've been processing it through Mechanism, using the 5 times ore processing to get 5 ingots per ore, which is just, you know, it's very complex, but also very much something you will need. And as far as we stand right now, I've got 56,000 uranium ingots, and another 10,000 ores to go, so about another 50,000 ingots to go. So that's nice. When you start colonies around everybody else to exploit the land of all its resources? Well, the thing is, even if I were to exploit the land of people's resources near their plots, right? Like around Mort's house or whatever, he could just move a few thousand blocks away and everything will be fine. What version is this? This is Minecraft 1.16. It's a mod pack on 1.16 specifically. But yeah. So we're getting a bunch of uranium. That's basically the idea behind it, because I'll be setting up some nuclear reactors down here. And we're going to be doing some nuclear stuff. Which is pretty cool. I like that. I can actually get rid of this thing now. Because, you know, The excavation is finished. There is no more. There's no more uranium to be excavated here. So I'll just cover this back up, and there you go. 2 birds, 1 stone. You make a move away. I mean, they don't have to move away. Like the land that is claimed is their land. I can't do anything about that. And then, you know, if I were to gather all the resources around it, it's not like they need that stuff there because they can get the resources elsewhere and just come back to their base. Didn't know microphone was included as high tech. I mean, yeah, a lot of mods have been getting ported to 1.16 over the past few months, and it's pretty nice. There's a lot of stuff which I really enjoy. I'm just gonna dump all this stuff off for now. If I ever need to build another excavator for more uranium, you know, I can. But for the time being, I think I'll be totally fine with the amount of uranium that I've got. Other than that, not much has happened. Oh yeah, no, I've made the mountain look a little bit nicer. And by a little bit nicer, I mean I just, like, swapped around some of the blocks in here. Made it look a little bit cleaner, you know? Just so it's not a random cave anymore. It actually has something to it. Sabotage their base while they're away getting resources. You see, I don't grief. I'm not a griefer, you know. I'm not the man who griefs. Yo, is this an apotheosis boss? It is. Does he happen to have any mythical items on him? Nope, just an epic item. It's a pretty decent one, but it's just an epic item. So sorry, Logic. Still nothing for you. Just a ridiculously long name for a helmet that I'm going to disenchant. Because I just want the enchantments on it. Is it a custom pack? Looks rather nice. It's not a custom pack. The title of the pack is in the stream title. It's Enigmatica 6. You can just find it on CurseForge. So yeah. If you want to install it yourself, you can find it there. It's pretty simple. I'm just going to put this into a specific chest where I put all these high enchantability items because, yeah, also my game is lagging like crazy, but it's just how to be. So, I could do the nuclear stuff, but as I take a quick sip, there are a few things that I wanted to do beforehand. Namely, they added some quests. They added quests for Create. I just went ahead and claimed all of these because I already made all this stuff. And specifically, there's these 2 quests for Blaze Cake and for Builder's Tea, which are, you know, helpful and all that. But I want to automate these. I want to make like a tea factory. You know, I want to make like an actual tea factory because why not just have a ton of tea and then I can hand it out to the boys. You know, Logic would probably want some. He's British. He would probably want some tea. And I already have milk. I already have water. Getting leaves is pretty easy as well. Matter of fact, actually, I think I probably have tons of leaves I can make too. And I can make a chocolate factory as well, because I always got to make a chocolate factory. Yeah, I've got... Actually, these don't give you leaves, do they? Do they really not give you leaves? They don't, huh? What's the easiest way of getting leaves, then? I guess you can just harvest them. I mean, okay, fair enough. I can just grab a bunch, but yeah. That's okay. So, yeah. Plus, you know, they want me to automate rose quartz. That's like a challenge, and I'll actually do it. I'll actually do it. I mean, you know, like in terms of automating Logic, to get like infinite leaves passively without having to just go out and cut down a bunch of them. So, they want me to do rose quartz. You know what? I'll do that. It gives me an opportunity to play with Create a little bit more. It's a quest, even though I could just claim I've done it. I might as well do the actual challenge. You know, I'll be up for it. And I think I probably have enough space here. I might move this, as this drone is charging itself on there. But I might just move this entire ordeal around a little bit. Just to have it out of the way, basically. And then I'll put it out here. Have my little rose quartz factory, quote unquote, out here. I mean, I could put it downstairs too. I probably still have some space down here, but it's becoming a little less spacious, to say at least. I think I'll just move this really quickly. Yeah, I mean, these pipes are gonna drain. I don't really care. Just give me all that stuff. I just attacked my drone. I didn't mean to attack my drone. Where is it going? Where is it going? Interesting. You know what? Let me just pick you up again. You don't have to be up there, my friend. And let's clear out this bit as well. And then I don't know, just put down a piece of cobble there. I mean that's what it is essentially. I'll just move this over here. I'll have the compressor sitting like honestly, I don't mind it sitting like literally right here. And I'll just hook it up again. So we were burning ethylene in it because it's just easy to do. Whoops, don't even need that second cable, turns out. Actually, I will at some point, but I'll just leave it there. We'll have the pressure tubes going up through there instead. So, because the charging station needs to be up here. And yeah, this is a bit of a rough spot for it to be, but hey, that's life. It's gonna need a dispenser upgrade. It's gonna need a security upgrade. I'll give it all of those. And, I don't know, like 5 more speed upgrades I think is fine as well. Okay, there you go. And we'll just have this hooked up down here. There you go. Put this here as well, just to have it. Boom. You can have all of these. You can have another dispenser upgrade as well. And then, well, I don't know, might as well give all these to you. We'll have the aerial interface also just chilling here. Oh, this is where the dispenser upgrade goes, right? There you go. Now I just need to cool this bad boy down as well. Did I pick up the... I didn't pick up the heatsink. Forgot about the heatsink again. I tend to just put it in the ground like that. So here's what we have to do. I gotta get down here. We can place the coolant down, right? I'm gonna place it on the right way. Please. That's the cool side, okay. Nice. Should be getting cooled. Just gotta put the heatsink at the bottom of it. So, like that. There you go. And then everything's closed up again. And now I just need to camouflage this shit again, so I just... It doesn't take it when I have it in my dank. I have to take out a single piece of cobblestone, put it into my inventory, and then I can camouflage that. How annoying. How mildly annoying. Okay, I can just put this drone back down now. You can do your thing. Enjoy yourself. Look at it working. Beautiful. In case it needs to charge, it can go to that station right there and recharge itself. Okay. Now I've cleared out some space here. That's really what I needed. I just need some space. Also, just as a FYI for people in the server, matter of fact, I'll say it while you hear more. FYI for people in the server, my internet will probably die within the next 10 to 20 minutes because that's usually when it happens. So,
standard affair.
Just be prepared for it, you know? Just be prepared for it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll do this create quest for automating this stuff. I'm doing good. Can't complain for the most part.
I've not really been doing much with my day, but, you know.
Nothing to complain
relatively enjoyed myself.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, you've been playing Minecraft a lot. That's what I know.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's your server.
Yeah, but, you know, you're playing more on it than me at this point.
I blame you.
You are playing more?
Probably because I need like 5 times more than other people to figure shit out, so...
I mean, so what?
May as well play 5 times as much.
So what? Make that sound like I should care, Lamau. Ooh, I got him. Ooh, got him good with that one.
If you cared, something would be very strange. Something would be wrong.
Hey man, that's what you think. I gotta make this stuff. I need some brass, 2 ingots, 5 plates, and a casing. 2 ingots, 5 plates, and a casing, as well as a normal piston. I'm just gonna use furnace engines for this because they are the easiest way of getting a ton of rotational force, which is nice. Sup, Devi? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. Myself. Hope you're having a great time as well. And it's just gonna take a while, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That's the engine. The flywheel is just that shape, so I'm gonna need another 8 brass ingots as well as a casing. And then that will be that. Okay, cool. Brah. I love making things spin. I love when they spin. I will have a great time. Hope my internet doesn't cuck you about 7 times a day. Oh, it will! Matter of fact, just before you arrived, I said that my first cutout will probably be within the next 15 minutes. Because it's usually around 7:30. So, yeah.
Is this me or is the moon grown? Jeez.
I don't know, it might be an astral thing.
Could be.
You might
It's
be
certainly
astrally projecting.
it's like extremely big now. It hasn't been other nights. I just randomly looked up at my crystal thing, and yeah, it's fucking huge. Don't know what's going on there.
Sounds normal to me, I don't know. I don't know what the problem is.
The server never has a stroke. It's just his internet.
I just broke everything.
Which I guess in direct correlation, it's probably also the server.
I mean, for you it's the server. For me, it's just my internet.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So, heavy update looking weird. Is that a TF2 reference? What?
Is that
What? How? I thought I was not relevant in TF2 anymore. Like at all. I thought I'd removed myself from that that place.
that cursed place
Cursed place.
where
yeah.
people like harass you if you have an opinion?
I mean, yeah. Or if you don't have an opinion about the game as well. AKA if you don't want to play the
You
game.
get even more harassed. Yeah.
You get harassed just as much, if not more. So that's also
True
fun.
that. Yeah, extremely fun. Actually laughing my ass off right now.
I am LMFAOing my ass off.
Yes. Exactly.
Okay. We need a... I don't know, I'll use a blast furnace this time because I know I have one. And I'm gonna need a heater of the external kind. There's a copper coil block, right? I remember. These are annoying to make, but I think I have enough wires for it. There you go. External heater, there you go. That's an easy way of just keeping a furnace powered at all times. God wanted you to live, he would not have created me. TF2 talking to me. You know what? You aren't wrong. I'll put this bad boy here. Furnace on top. Furnace engine goes on that. Flywheel goes right there. There you go. Now I just need to power the heater and put a lever on it so it keeps, well, keeps its power or whatever. Give it a redstone signal. When I play TF2 anymore, I'm still sad that Rick May died. I mean, yeah, obviously. If you're not at least a little, saddened by it, you're probably just a bad person.
Bro.
Hate to break it to you, but you're probably just a bad person. A whole
Bro,
lot of
you broke
crafting,
it to him. You
but not
shouldn't
that
have
much
done
mining.
that.
I mean, yeah, I haven't been mining all that much because, well, this sucks, but I guess I could do something. Because the whole mining thing only really takes that much, and then once you've done a lot of it, you have 56,000 uranium ingots, so I think you're set for life.
Yeah.
I don't know what shape this is, unfortunately. I don't know how the previews don't work. Okay, this is exactly the kind I actually want, though, so that's nice. Just want it to be a thin little slice, like a carpet, and there you go. It's a little buggy, that mod. This guy's a faker, didn't even build his own house. I mean, yeah. I literally am incapable of building stuff in video games, so...
Can't confirm. Actually incapable.
Does this thing not work on... Did I not flick the switch? Shouldn't you be heating? Does it not work on blast furnaces? Will this work if I put it on a normal furnace? Is that why? That a problem here? I don't know why I have 160 furnaces. I think I shift-clicked at some point accidentally.
You definitely did.
I know why it's not working. It's because this thing is facing the wrong way. What? Okay. So will it work now? It's still not facing the right way. It should be. Come on, please just work. Okay, it works with a normal furnace. I guess I'll just use a normal one then. Oh well. So be it. We've got energy. A lot of it. You built those things in Terraria, though? Yeah, but even those were pretty shit. To be fair. You know. Also, weren't all that good looking, so I can't really take credit for those. All things considered. What's the speed on this, I wonder, actually? Do I have a speedometer? It's decent. But I'm gonna need the goggles to really check what the actual speed value is. It's 16? It's okay. Not perfect, but it's okay. I'll probably step it up a bit, though. So, I mean, I made a speed controller, I think. Yeah.
I was just about to start doing the Cydia thing, and now it's morning. Feels bad.
The what thing?
I'm trying to astral.
Oh, the Cydia, right. Well, it's
I was
daytime now.
literally just about to do it, and then Logic's like, "I'm gonna sleep." I'm
Why
just
is
like,
he?
sad.
Why is he sleeping anyway? Doesn't he have like a sleep charm now?
Man's scared. Scared of the
Sleep
night.
What the fuck, dude? Imagine being
I'm
scared of the
taking it
night.
back. I'm taking the night back.
The night is
You
now
cannot stop
mine.
me. I'm taking it back.
Clicked
What
on
do you
the
mean you
wrong
clicked
thing.
the wrong thing?
Nice.
How?
Oh yeah, I made apiaries too. Can I make another one? No, I still need 27 more.
Try to click a chest and you
Combs.
clicked your bed instead. I think I will now sleep. No? No? Illegal.
This requires honeycomb.
Villager next to
so...
bed are, I see.
Yeah, I have a ton of honeycombs. Wow, a bunch of them. Holy shit, a bunch of diamond ones specifically. I'll just turn those into blocks and then, you know, see if I can make, I don't know, 4 of these. And then let's make 4 of these as well. No, okay, you can't make those. But you can make those. And then I'll just make these. Man. Man, this is slightly annoying. There you go. I'll make these out of the those. There you go. Oh man, I need to make more of these. Like a ton more. It's annoying
By the way, I
that
have a question.
honey only stacks to 16. Yeah, what's the matter?
Question about celestial crystals. I'm trying to put like more stuff on it, but apparently it's limited to a certain amount. So I just need
You
to
can
get higher
only
levels
have
of them.
you only have on celestial crystals you can only have 10 stats in total. Purity 2 counts as 2. Shape 3 counts as 3, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
They can only add up to 10 in total.
Logic, please. Okay, he didn't actually sleep. Oh, I was going to be so mad. But yeah, I'm trying to like. It only has 9, but it's not letting me get to 10.
Some things I've realized just don't seem to work together. What are you trying to do right now specifically? What are you trying to add?
Actually, no, I only have 7 now that I think about it. I tried to put the City of Focus on it. It only gave me 1, and I'm total 7. Otherwise, it's size, purity, and shape 2. I want those to be higher too, but it didn't let me.
Purity only goes up to 2.
Yeah,
That's the
but like
max.
size and shape didn't let me go to 3 either. So, and focus got cucked in half as well.
Yeah, you only want to add them one at a time. You want to split the crystals before you add them.
I am adding them one at a time though.
No, like you want to make sure that you only add a single stat at a time as well, so you don't get cucked or anything like that.
I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, you want to split them down to like it only be one and then go from there. So can I make a third apiary now? I can. Perfect. Which means I'm going to take the fourth one and then upgrade it to a tier 2 apiary. So all I'm going to have to do is lock all these bees in real quick. And then export them. And yeah, there's no other bees roaming around right now, so just take this. And I can upgrade these into a tier 2 apiary. Don't need to do that though. This is just a nice upgrade. Yes, they need a ton of nether stars. But you know, I have them. I have quite literally infinite of them, matter of fact.
I have to wait till next night anyway. Feels bad.
Imagine not working with the bees. I know, right? Bees are great. And then you just import all these bad boys again. And now they're going to be producing twice as quickly. Just unlock them and you're good. Can you mass spawn bees? I mean,
I did on.
You can, yeah, you could. I don't know why you would. And matter of fact, the apiary only supports 1 bee of each kind. As you can see, it only supports 9 bees up total. Even says it right here. But yeah, it's you can mass spawn bees if you want to. You can just breed them
There's many
and
things you can do.
get infinite bees. I want to unleash your bees wherever Larry lives. Larry doesn't even play this mod pack.
Well, he doesn't really play mod packs in general. He just goes into creative and
Yeah, like if I gave him the ability to, he would just be in creative all the time and just like he would be the one destroying people's stuff, really.
Yeah, and then spawning like 1,000 bees in people's houses and shit. You know, the normal stuff.
I gotta get rid of all these fishes. Hold on, there's too many fish here. Just gun them down real quick. They're actually like lagging the server a bit. And my game.
Not surprised.
Plus I keep getting trinkets for doing this, so you know, I'm encouraged to just commit mass genocide.
What weapon are you using right now?
A Gatling gun?
It doesn't look much like a Gatling gun, I'll be honest.
Oh, it's called a Diamond Gatling, so clearly you're wrong.
Alright, I see. See how it is.
Oh, I'm out of hunger. Right. I'm using the bullets that need hunger. For some reason.
Hunger bullets? Yo.
Man, the server's lagging a lot. Logic, are you exploring again?
Sharon, you should invest in some stuffed corn zucchini. Because it's better. You can stack it to 64, you know?
I don't care. I'm still mostly just eating food I got from Quest.
From Quest. I just like randomly made stuffed corn zucchini. It's like the best food I've ever seen.
Like, do you mind like just never exploring again? Like the server's actually just not taking it well.
Yeah,
it's actually pretty bad at this point. Like, it was fine early on, but now it's actually pretty bad. Like, it's not good.
No joke, dude.
They want me to automate, but I need to find the guys. Yeah, but I know, but I'm sorry, but you can't. Because the server just dies whenever you load a new chunk. Every chunk that you load is like a cigarette smoked, you know? And like if you load enough of them, like you get lung cancer. I don't want the server to have lung cancer.
That's one hell of a tangent.
What do you mean a tangent? It's true. It's the truth.
You weren't far for that one.
I didn't though. That's just how it be. Right, I want to think about how to do it. I want to automate the rose quartz because it's a quest to do that. So I will obviously fulfill the quest. In order to do that, I need to set up automated crafters. 9 of these mechanical crafters to actually do the rose quartz recipe. And let's just say that we start out like right here. Now there are some ways to hook these up and fill them with items pretty automatically. Let's say this is our output side. And it works kind of like that. There you go. Then you can like remove, yeah, you can connect these up like that. So if one of them gets filled with something, all of them do. Yeah, like that. That's what I want to see. So I got to do it down here too. I guess I got to go underneath the whole thing, huh? I'll do it from underneath. I'll just go downstairs. What's up, trash? Trashy do, by the way. Trashy dude, welcome to the stream, dude.
What's up, trash? It's certainly a sentence. Kind of liking the aesthetic of my astral station.
Sorry, my mom came into the room and desperately wanted tech support for her phone. You know how them
Can you solve
parents,
the issue?
you know how them parents is. I mean, I literally couldn't, but I could say like, hey, try this, and if it doesn't work, please don't come back until tomorrow because I don't have time for it right now.
Until tomorrow. Fuck off.
I'm just being sincere, you know.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that.
I'm just saying it
It's
like
not
it is.
insincere. Yeah. You're very forward about it.
Now that I think about it, I kind of want this one to be connected as well, and then say this one disconnected. No, disconnect this one.
So with the rock crystals, doesn't like I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what they have on him before you try to turn him into celestial, right?
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
Doesn't matter at all. Yeah. I wonder why they even have them. And I guess when we want to use
If you
the
want to do
regular rock
early, if
crystals,
you want to
that's
do early
yeah.
game, yeah, early game stuff.
I
If you don't want to
guess.
bother making, it's more useful if you have like a mod pack where you're just gating stuff, where you have like custom recipes and stuff. I think
Yeah,
that's when it
yeah.
becomes more interesting.
So this kind of seems like, oh, I'm going to turn into a celestial anyway. Oh, well, this was pointless. Rip.
Let's bring this out. I'm gonna need a gearbox, not the software,
Gearbox.
not the software company, but just a regular.
No, we don't talk about them anymore.
Yeah,
We're done with them.
we don't really. Actually, I'll do it from the other side. Cause, do I want to fill it from there? How am I gonna fill these? I think I'll just do it with hoppers and whatnot, but like from the back or... Yeah, you know what? I think this is actually fine. Keep that there. Give me a small cogwheel. There you go, that should drive them, so they'll actually work. And I just gotta fill them. So I'm gonna need some hoppers. 2 of them, to be exact. And then we just want to fill these. I'll just have chests hooked up and then just fill those because this will just be running all the time. Because I could automate this with auto crafting if I really wanted to. Do I want to do that? Why not? Why wouldn't I want to do that? Yes, I just have to move this whole thing for that. I mean, that's okay. Let me just get rid of all this again. Apparently I broke a block there. There you go. I just have to move this elsewhere. Give myself a little bit more space. Say I started over here. I should probably move this tetra hammer as well, to be fair. I think that's just causing some trouble here. Let me just take that out. And take out all those as well. There you go. just move that somewhere else. You're full already, damn. Damn. Might as well have it
Time to make some kekimurus.
Yeah, whatever you said, I agree. I'll just have it down here for now. I might make this place look good eventually. Put you down there. Put those back in even though they're still a little bugged. So be it. Okay, I have a little bit more space here. Let's say we start here, we have like a crafter inserting into a belt, and then the belt will, like a chest, and then it will go into a belt, split it up. Yeah, I think that works better.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Does the Rune of Gluttony persist after you use it?
Depends on what you use it for. If you use it in a crafting recipe, no. If you use it in a runic altar recipe, yes.
Oh, okay. I have to make 4 of them. Damn.
Yeah, to make
It's gonna be a process.
make them craft is you need to make 4 if you want to make the cake flowers.
Yeah, making a cake flowers. The kekimurus. Which is a great name, by the way.
It is. It really do be. I have these sitting here. We'll have a belt running along. Actually, I think I'll do it like this. We'll have a belt running along. Actually, do I even need to make it a belt now that I think about it? I don't really need to, because I can just put a depot here, I think. Put the depot here. Have a funnel that just outputs the items. Like so. If you want wart, you can probably get it from me. I have approximately 1,000 blocks.
Yeah, but I can't really turn block into wart, can I?
You can, actually. But
in like one of the hold on, I might as well try that. Oh hey.
You can use the splitting thing in the thermal press, whatever it's called.
So I can't use like a mechanism machine, can I?
No, not that as far as I know. You can check if there's a recipe, but I don't think there is.
Yeah, let's check.
So I put something in here. I'll get output onto that depot, which is what I want. And I'll do it one at a time, which is fine. Actually, I think if I use a brass funnel, it'll do a stack at a time, so I think that's a bit better.
Yeah, the multi-servo press. Feels bad.
That's the one.
Like, this is not too expensive. Oh, Constantin. All right. Well, now I'm a little more intimidated.
It's just an alloy. You just need nickel and copper for that. It's just an extra step that you have to do, which isn't all that bad, all things considered.
Let's use these 4 for now.
And then say I set up the mechanical crafter sitting just right here. Like so. Let's have this facing this way again. And then it doesn't really matter which ones we connect, so I'm gonna insert using a mechanical arm. It's gonna be cool. Which is what I'm going to do now here. Mechanical arm. Now, can you filter these inputs? I don't think you can. But there must be a way to filter this more easily. I mean, I can just have 2 depots here. One of them only outputs the redstone. And then the other one outputs the quartz. So I just need another, you know. And then I just need to have two arms instead, and that's fine. Let's make another arm. Don't get too much, there you go. Another brass funnel, which I already have. I don't know why I made another, but whatever. And a depot, though, I definitely need. There you go. Depot right there. This right there. You only output quartz. And there you go. So then we have this. Just to recheck the recipe, it's just, yeah, 8 redstone and everything. So you take items from there, and then you deposit them into these. There you go. And we'll just sit you down right here. And then the next one will input from there and output into there. And we'll just have you sitting right there. There you go. Cool. Okay. Now I just gotta hook up some cogwheels here. Some rotational force. Let's just run it over. I don't really care. We'll have a gearbox sitting here for the crafters. Although that's where they output, so maybe I'll have it be on the other side. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Let's also move this down a bit. So I can hook up these guys. Well, actually, let's just do it like that. There you go. That'll power both of them. So now if I were to just quickly put some quartz and some redstone in here, just do the exact amount for now. What should happen is they should go onto the depots. They'll pick the stuff up, insert it into the right places, and this should get crafting as soon as I hook it up to some rotational force, which I can actually do, now think about it, from above. Guess I still had a piece of quartz in my inventory. Put this gearbox on top of it. Ideally, there you go. No, that's not gonna work.
I just noticed I already had 4 runes of
No, it's gonna
fire
work.
in the chest anyway. God damn it.
Nice, dude.
That was a good maneuver by me there, Poggers.
It's a Poggers maneuver by the Mr. Schmortensen.
Don't ever say that again. That's a banned thing to say now.
What do you
If you say it,
mean?
it's banned from your own server.
Mr. Schmortensen?
I will strangle you.
Yo, dude.
Wait, no, I can't. It's I-69. They'll take it differently.
I had nothing to do with that one. I had nothing to do with that one. That was all his own doing. So what I'll do
My
now
neck's been
is
screwed all day, dude.
a little bit of a belt here. There's a llama dying behind me.
Save it.
It's too late. It's already dead. It
Man.
walked onto a conveyor belt, and the conveyor belt runs into the ceiling, so it just suffocated.
Man,
Man,
you're dead.
it's just how things go, you know, nature and all that.
Apparently. Yeah. Don't fuck around with nature, kids. It's bad for you.
God, fuck, damn it! I need another gearbox. Don't I still have some? Got some vertical ones. I mean, it doesn't matter what kind they are. I just need another one in here. There you go. That's better. That's more so the direction that I want things to go here. And then what I'll do is I'll have another depot sitting at the end of this belt, which is where the gay space rocks will go once they drop out of here.
Wonderful.
Like I'll just sit on there. And then this is where we do the fun stuff. So I'm gonna need a deployer. Yeah, I think about it, I should probably move this again. And I'll have
I'm gonna go borrow some milk from your cow.
Why would you
Your
do
singular
that?
cow.
Why would you dare doing that?
I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like taking risks.
What the fuck? Are you out of your mind? Taking risks in this economy?
Yeah, you're right. I should check myself, correct myself.
In this economy? God damn. That's not the way you're supposed to be facing. You're supposed to be facing.
I wonder how
This
much
way,
milk
there you
that
go.
one cow has given you as well.
Approximately 5,000 liters.
You've literally run a cow dry, and it's still giving you milk.
Yeah.
I'm astonished. Yeah, your fluid tank sure is full. I'm stuck on your conveyor belt. There you go. Oh no, I trapped myself. Well, that's life then.
But how?
Right.
So apparently you can use these two. Right, I probably want to filter it so it only has sandpaper in its inventory. There you go. That's all it will pick up. Now if I put this here, will it interact with that? No. No, but it said that it can do that. Why will it not? Does it have to be from the side? I don't really know. Hold on, is it? It's not facing the right way, right? Yeah, that's why. Needs to be like that. There you go. Okay, so you can only have that. No, you're not supposed to do that. Don't pick up the thing. Just stay there. Do your thing. You know what? Filter, so you only pick up that. Pick up your sandpaper. And don't put it back down, ideally. Maybe you don't need the depot? Maybe. Maybe the depot is the problem. But then, you know, how will I make it consistent? The reason I put the depot there is because I want it to be consistent. Which is the mildly annoying thing. Anyway,
I now have
sandpaper.
4 cake.
So if I have this just go there. Oh, it does work. So the depot is the problem. Okay, so what if I just have the conveyor belt running longer? Right? What if I just have it on a conveyor belt? Alright, that's not gonna work. Haha. Let's have it like a little bit longer like this. Let me just make a piece of rose quartz normally right now. If I drop it on a conveyor belt, will that work? Will it interact with it on a conveyor belt? Doesn't look like it will. Let's just try more and more. Maybe it's just a timing thing? Well, that's certainly not going to work. I just don't think it works. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. So we'll have to have it just drop there. I mean, it's okay. I'll just, so I need to light up this area more. Just like stop mob spawns. It's just starting to get on my nerves, really.
Yeah, I'm getting there too.
It's not like they're really, you know, a problem. They're just starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah. It's not hard, just annoying.
Right, that doesn't work. We'll just do that. Then I just need to get it back up onto another conveyor or something. Okay, so here's a fun idea. Right, hear me out. You reckon that's gonna work? It's gonna jump from belt to belt, and then... I'm just curious if that's gonna work. Just get out of here, dude.
Also, if I toss something that isn't supposed to be tossed into the portal. They just take it from me. Okay.
Let's see if this works.
Good
So
to know.
put that on there. Aw. Doesn't quite work, huh? The item doesn't fly far enough. Aw. Maybe the conveyor belt has to be faster? What if I make it twice the speed? Aw, come on. What about 4 times the speed? Hey! That works, I guess! Now, what I'm really worried about is if it will still hit the rose quartz in the air. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. Let's turn this back down to 32. We'll just have it be chilling down there, and then I'll find a way to get it back onto a belt again. Or I could just raise the whole thing up by 1. I mean, that's a possibility. That certainly isn't illegal.
Can't you put a belt there where it's smashing?
No, because then it doesn't interact with
It's
it.
too long.
It has to like be dropped into the world to interact with it.
Oh, that seems awful.
Yeah, it's the slightly annoying part. Why don't I just move it up by 1? Like the whole thing. Or at least the... Oh, well, hold on. Yeah, I think if I move this whole ordeal up by just 1. Which means, spinning that like that. We'll just have a conveyor going like so. I can just extract that out. I'll just have the output be over there instead. There you go. That should be okay. And then I guess I move this up as well. Fuck off, skeleton. Come on. Who do you think you are? I am.
Where's that from again?
It's a dude winning in a bowling championship or something.
Oh
Or
yeah,
curling or something like that. I think it's bowling.
yeah. It was for sure wobbling. That's great. I forgot about that guy.
Who do you think you are? I
I
am.
am. It's a legendary line.
It do be.
It's like before you can even respond, he's already given the answer.
Try it with the whole spiel here. Oh, they'll be inserting. There you go. Just dump it out onto the conveyor belt once it's done. Well, that's unfortunate. Why isn't it doing it the way I thought it would? Well, anyway, let's say it dumps it out onto there. That gets down there, and then what I can just do... I mean, this is basically it already. I could just have a crate sitting here, and a brass funnel that is filtered to only accept the finished item. Why? Is it because it's not on a belt or something? So it has to be like, what, 1 more away? Yeah, you only suck in the finished quartz. Will you just work that way? I mean, kind of. Say you get dropped from the belt. seems to work. Let's try it one more time. Let's try that just again. Yeah, this is like
Oh
weird now.
my god! I made 4 of each of them. I only need 1 of each because they come back again. I'm in awe.
It's always good to have extra runes.
Yeah, but
Get sucked in.
but if they don't get consumed, then I mean you'll only ever need 1 of each.
What if you just made this like conveyor thing?
What I'm doing right now,
Yeah.
I'm trying to automate rose quartz polishing, which is proving to be more difficult than I thought.
What is rose quartz used
It's
for?
just a crafting ingredient in Create,
Oh,
but it's a little annoying to make normally, and you can automate it using these flare hands or whatever.
I see.
So this doesn't quite work the way I thought it would. Yeah, I guess I could use fans to push it in. Is there any other way? I'm thinking if there's any other way. Okay, so here's... Whoops. Just to try again. Say that is there, right? Do you think that will work? Let's give it a try. Oh! Would you look at that? And then you just put one of these bad boys here. You set it to filter that stuff. And input, and there you go. So now that works. Let's grab a stack of this shit and 8 of this and just make a bunch of this stuff and see how that works. I should probably make it so that these are not traveling in an unbelievably stupid way anymore. There you go. I think I broke it. There you go. Let's just retry that. Alright, yeah, that explains everything. There you go. There you go. Now it should work again. Let's just hope that it lands on the conveyor belt somehow. Does. There you go. Oh, now it won't go drop down anymore because there's technically a block here. Okay, in that case, we'll just shorten this belt. And see if that works. Right, we're out of sandpaper. That's something I still need to automate, is the sandpaper part. Now they said to also do that using Create, but I might take some freedom and not do it that way.
Creative liberties.
And the unfortunate thing is now creates them on top of that.
that's not what you want.
That ain't
Man.
it. That ain't it, Shiv.
Yeah, okay, so working was kind of like a fluke, you could almost say. Just having it like straight up doesn't work. But, I mean, okay, so we'll just do it the roundabout way. We'll have a second depot. Right there. I'll just make a mechanical arm and use that to move shit around. Fuck it. So you take stuff from there, you deposit them there. Unfortunately, this means I need to put in 2 more gearboxes.
Okay.
Right, of course, can't do that unless I make it a vertical one. And then so we're gonna have another one right here of the vertical kind. And then a small cogwheel. Power that bad boy. There you go. He should just take stuff and move it over there. And then from here, we can just input it into the crate. It doesn't even matter, actually. I don't even need to use one of these. I can just use a normal one. There you go. So now that should work. Let's try that again with a full set of 8 of these and see if that works. And then all I need to do is also supply the deployer with sandpaper consistently, because that is obviously still a small problem. That's gonna come down there. Right. That's a problem. You can't filter depots, can you? And it's not really reaching either, so it's still not as consistent as I would like it to be. Yeah, well, in that case, we'll just go back to the old strategy, which was just putting a block down here and having this belt go on for a little bit here, and then also removing that stuff. Because this clearly works better. Oops, those have overshot, huh? Right, we're out of sandpaper. That probably also doesn't help, huh? Running out of sandpaper halfway through?
True.
I still do think that this is probably more consistent. Maybe? Well... Now that I think about it... Maybe it is just because we run out of sandpaper halfway through. Or does it just not? Yeah, it doesn't interact, so it can't be a depot. It has to be a block. And then if it is a block, it will jump down there, get ground up, and then I just need to extract that stuff somehow. Ideally using create. And we'll be fine. There you go. Let me just grab the sandpaper off of you. Can you enchant this stuff? You can't actually enchant the sandpaper. You can give it mending. Yo!
Yo. That's
I
incredible.
mean, I guess it makes sense. Kind of.
Does it though?
Kind of does.
Yeah, kind of.
Let's worry about filling this thing with sandpaper first. I could use another crafter setup for that. I mean, why wouldn't I, right? That's not gonna get annoying. Right? Why not just have 2 more crafters? Sit up on the ceiling like that. Putting onto their own belt of some kind. that then fills this, or I don't know, have them output onto a depot. If they probably can do that, and then have an arm fill the sandpaper in, so like that. I wonder if the range is good enough for this thing to reach here. Okay, clearly it doesn't have enough range. That question has been answered. Okay. Okay. Is sandpaper just one piece of sand and one piece of paper? I should have probably checked that. It is, okay. So just give me a piece of sand, please. And a piece of paper. Put both of those in here. They finished their craft. It goes into there. Arm picks it up, puts it into the deployer. Alright, cool. I just need to make sure that these crafters stay filled. And it keeps making sandpaper. There's several ways of doing this. Sexo. No, Larry, you can't say that. You can't say that, Larry. It's illegal. Didn't you know we live in a post-sex society now? You're not allowed to say the S word anymore, man. Like, bro. How can you be so inconsiderate, man? The fuck?
Do you actually like link a distributor item router to a placement item router? What item do you use?
What do you mean link? You have the distributor, you shift right click the block you want it to distribute to while holding the thing in your hand.
What thing?
The distributor upgrade.
Oh, the actual. Ah, I see. The actual module.
Yeah. And then, you know, you do the thing. It'll do like the tring, tring, tring. Like
Yeah,
the
it did
little
it.
sound. And then
Sure did.
shows you which block you selected, and then you just put it back in the router, and it'll do the thing. It'll do its thing.
Yeah, it is doing the thing.
There you go. It's doing the thing. Would you look at that?
It's poggers.
I want to have a fan that just pulls stuff here. I'm just trying to think about how I can do this most ideally. What's the most ideal setup for this? Again, I don't want it to be pulling away the rose quartz, only the polished kind, so I gotta make sure that it gets polished before. That's kind of important. Bro. What's a way to create could do that? Because the problem is... Actually, unless I have... No, because if I put the collector here, it won't work. Ah! Fuck me. Had to ice him. It's just in the corner of my vision. Driving me mad. I hear another one as well. Actually, there's another 100 around here, probably, because... I don't know. It seems to be eternal night right now.
It's not even my fault this time.
Usually it's my fault. So I'm
No, it's
surprised.
neither.
Surprised it's not.
And I have to like accept it's
Hmm.
the ally of the routers.
Yeah.
They already did that though. What?
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's tick marked. So
Should be working then.
modular routers is tick marked, but there's no pumpkins being placed.
It should be
I would not
working
mind
then.
if you look, I wouldn't mind if you took a look at it because I did exactly what I think you did. So I don't know why. This guy over here has one in it.
Distributor
But
is distributing to all 4 pumpkin. These are placing. You need to configure the placer modules to actually place into a direction. You didn't set the direction. When you take them into your hand and right click them, you can set the direction they're gonna interact with the world in.
I see. That makes sense. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
You've got to set them
Oh.
to actually place stuff above them, and then there you go.
There you go.
They will
Up
work.
is set.
Because I can do it like
That is in
this.
place now. Easy.
Oh no, Hmm. I basically need to have it stay in this block space anyway, regardless of what happens, so this thing can always have the chance to interact with it. And then I also need to then move it into the thing that's gonna suck it up, though.
I just need to get the last thing from my crystal.
What if... Instead of this being this block... Oh. Instead of it being that, we have a funnel here already that only accepts the polished stuff. So anything else would just lie on top of it, like an item. Oh, I think I just figured it out, dude. It took all my brain power, but I think I just figured it out. Brain power! Yada yada, you know how the song goes.
Yep.
Exactly. That's how the song goes.
Like I've been absent from my farm for so long that it's just forgotten how to play stuff. It's just empty. My farm's just empty and it doesn't know what to do.
Put the crate right here. Let's go!
Wait, what? That makes no sense.
Let's go, that works. Okay, cool. And I can just have
Do you have any
import
idea
running.
why my plant storage just like one of my plant stores have stopped working, the other one is working?
Let me see. I don't know why using plant sowers anyway. I mean, just use botany pots,
This this
honestly.
this used to work and now it's just stopped. Like yeah, there's not much power in it, but it hasn't been working for a
That's
while.
probably why. Look at this. It has 980 power in it, and if you mouse over the green bar, it says usage 1000. So you need 1000 power
Yeah,
to be
but
using
like
it.
I've been away from it for like a week in game, but by then it should have gotten power from this.
Well,
So I don't know what's
clearly
doing.
it doesn't get power.
I mean, maybe the chunk's just not been loaded enough for it to get power. Maybe the other one's getting
Clearly,
power.
you don't have power hooked up to it. That's all I can
And I
say.
do. It's worked before, and I've changed nothing.
If
So
the block is not filled with power, then you don't have power going into it. Is that simple?
I
You
mean,
know?
I haven't done anything, so in that case,
Yeah,
someone
but
else is fixing it.
something must have broken. Come on, it's pretty straightforward. You know, I don't like. Do I need to spell? This is
Good to
like,
know.
do you need like first grade instructions? If block no power, then no power hooked up to block.
I mean, I can see the power is hooked up to the block, so clearly that diagnosis is incorrect.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see your wretched power setup right now.
All right, join me in the hole then. Look here. It's hooked up to power, as you can clearly see. Oh, it's just this cable's just broken. Oh my god, of course.
Well,
Yeah, they broke after the last update. Some cables just stopped getting power. There we go.
there you go. So my
Maybe the dirt
diagnosis
bike
was
went
correct.
away. Well, yeah, but it didn't make any sense.
Dirt for yeah, I have like 5 stacks of dirt.
Thank you. Yeah,
Asking
it
you
took some
shall
dirt, and
receive.
there's a hole over there. So
Asking you shall receive, bitch.
thank you. Chicken I could have gotten dirt from my own system, but yeah. I mean, you dug it, so technically.
PogChamp, me when the Palestinian children are dead. Wow, what a funny joke. I am laughing.
Wow.
Okay, so this is working. I just need to hook this up with sand and Undertale.
Fuck off.
That was what made you laugh. That was funny.
That's the worst thing you ever said. That's what made me laugh. I didn't expect you to say something so wretched.
I feel bad for you. I just feel bad for you.
It's like when someone says something really stupid to me, yells at me on the street, like, yeah, of course I'm gonna giggle at that.
I feel bad.
Because why would I expect someone to stream something stupid at me, you know?
I mean, I guess.
You
Is
laugh
this-
because it's absurd.
This is the definition of random equals funny. What?
You're the definition of random equals funny. Got him.
Thanks, I guess. I'm just gonna keep these filled like this. There you go, but I'm
It's a
also
good
gonna
idea.
need some upgrades. Specifically, I'm gonna need regulator upgrades. Actually times 2. Like that, and also crafting upgrades. There we go. Okay. Now I just need to hook this up with cabling. I was gonna run them in the ceiling. I think I'm gonna do that.
I'm about to have cake power generation. I mean, mana generation.
I mean, it's mana is equals its power.
Yeah, I mean, mana basically is just power except for magic. Is what it is.
Binden equals its China.
Like someone left the voice channel. It's like Logic join it and then go AFK.
I think he's just
Yeah, he's in
AFK
bed,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
gone to bed. Logic has gone to sleep. Rest.
Finally, he sleeps.
Rest well, sweet friend. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother saying it. I'll just fucking make wireless network thingies, because, like, I have, like, 15 quadrillion netherite anyway. Like, there's no other use for it. I might as well just hook up wireless network stuff.
Yeah, like, what are you gonna do with it? Make armor? Useless.
Exactly. It's fucking useless. It's genuinely useless.
Like, you could literally make refined obsidian armor the first day of this mod pack, which is
And
better
it's
than
better,
netherite.
yeah.
Why would you ever get netherite?
And, like, even though they nerfed refined obsidian, it's still better. Like,
I just noticed that it's not 14 armor on my chest
yeah,
plate
they
anymore. I
nerfed
didn't
it because
notice that
it's
until now.
stupidly powerful. That's why.
Yeah, it's stupidly powerful and extremely easy to get.
God, my game is
You just
lagging
need to get,
so
like,
much
if
over
you
here,
get, like,
though. What's
If you
going
get like
on?
8 diamonds, you got the armor, pretty much.
Something is going on right now. Something must have changed because my game is, like, lagging horribly. Oh, it's fine
Yeah,
again.
I can
Okay.
tell.
Suddenly
that
it's
was
fine again.
extremely
What? So, it's, like, way better again.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Whatever.
gonna introduce you to this game called Minecraft.
Alright, I'll just, like, not
Don't
worry
question
about it.
It's Minecraft.
Not question it, exactly.
Just go with it.
Just don't question it. All I
Sometimes
need
you just
now
gotta, like, accept misery and not riot against it.
is need a crafter. And this crafter goes on top of this crate right here. I'm gonna have to just rotate that so it's obviously facing downwards, like that. And I'm gonna need some cable to run over.
Oh man.
There you go. And now what I do is I grab the recipes for the rose quartz and I just change it a bit. You mine and place in the exact same blocks reminds me of way much of the egg. What do you mean mining and placing the same blocks? I mean, I know what you mean, but, like, what do you mean? Here's my recipe. It's this, but instead of making the normal rose quartz, it's processing. Okay, whatever. You make one of these with 8 redstone and a piece of quartz, which should be right here. There you go. That is now the recipe for this. So now if I want to order, like, polished rose quartz, like 10 of it, it should just work. It's gonna put it in here. These things are gonna insert it into the auto crafter, which is gonna do this, which is cool. I'm only doing this because it's a quest, technically, even though I'm kind of not doing it fully. It's gonna go out here, it's gonna get polished, sent down there, and end up in this crate, which is now just gonna have to be hooked up to an importer, so it ends up back in our system. And that should be pretty easy to do. Already have an importer, so that's half the battle already. Just some cable, and there you go. Beautiful. We have this stuff auto-crafting now. Lovely, dude. It just works. It just works. Love to see it. And you know what? I'll actually make a requester as well that always keeps some of this stuff in stock. Just I always have some of it. These are great. You can just hook them up and then say, hey, I want this item in stock. Keep 8 of it at all times. There's my 8. There you go. By the way, I just realized that I don't want to jinx it, but it's already past 8 p.m. and my internet hasn't cut out yet.
Yo, and then the second you say that, your fucking ISP cuts you off for the rest of the day.
I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. Normally, this should have happened like over an hour ago. And it hasn't happened yet.
I mean, yeah.
Then again, I did have my internet dying on me while I was in a Discord call an hour before the stream. So maybe it's just shifted, so the next one is gonna happen, like, within the next 10 minutes. Which is entirely possible. Okay.
I wonder the day that you actually get your internet fixed.
Well, that's probably gonna be a little while until my dad decides to stop looking for excuses to not just call the ISP. I've been bugging him. I've been bugging him about it because he agrees like we should switch, and you know, like it's definitely a good idea. But at the same time, you know, he's like, I'll do this first. I'll do this first. I kind of want to do this right now. Like I'll do this eventually. Don't worry. Oh man, I'd have to like dig up all the old like you know, like all of our contact info, like the customer number and shit like that. And then like I even already dug all of that up for you. It's like right here in this box. Like this is the box the router came in. You can just like use this. All our files are in here.
Something tells me he doesn't like phone calls.
Oh yeah, who does?
Exactly.
Nobody likes phone calls, especially if it's with tech support. But which is what this effectively is.
Yeah, like at that point, I'd much rather not be on my phone.
You know what? Let's start up this little farm here again as well. I'm gonna have to flick this switch first. There you go. And then have my combine harvester just go. Harvest.
Wonder if I'll ever be asked to make the boat idea. It's just I don't know. It probably doesn't work well just because of the fact that you have to like make every single block that specific sticky block.
Well, you can just use super glue.
I forgot again. Yeah.
You can just use super glue.
And it's like how much super glue costs. Okay.
It is extraordinarily cheap. It is so cheap.
1 iron plate and 1 iron nugget. It's decent. I don't have any
extremely
slime,
cheap.
Yeah.
Oh, you need slime balls? Hold on. I have 200 on hand right now, and I can make indefinite amounts of it.
Oh no.
Because if you look at slime, there are several recipes. The simplest one is the create way, which uses dough and lime dye. Dough is literally just wheat. It's wheat put through a crusher and then crafted with a water bucket or washed. So, you know, that's the cheapest way. There's other cheap ways of getting slime balls too. Like jellyfish from aquaculture too. If you set up an automatic fisher in an ocean, you get like 5,000 jellyfish and you can just cook them. get slime balls that way. You can use Botania and turn cactuses into slime balls using the alchemy catalyst. You can use pneumatic craft and use milk and green dye to make slime balls. If you have slime bees, you can just get slime balls that way. Another fun way is making magma cream from splitting magma blocks and then centrifuging it to get a slime ball and a piece of blaze powder. Many different ways.
What am I? Oh, right.
Obsidian or magma finny stones. You know what? Let me kind of come over and see what you're looking at here. So I mean magma blocks instead of obsidian? Can't you chisel obsidian? Isn't there like stone cutting versions of obsidian that
There
might look
should
different
be.
as well?
You would think.
I mean the magmatic stone
I'm not a fan of
definitely.
this specific obsidian.
Yeah, the
I like the magmatic one a lot more.
magmatic stone definitely looks better. But there might be like, you know, if you like look for stone cutting recipes for obsidian, there's
Like
a
stone
few.
brick or type. Yeah,
There's like
obsidian brick,
tiles. There's obsidian tiles, but that's about it.
Oh shit! Wait, my food is gone. Whatever. I guess I ate it all. I guess that's. I'm gonna say I ate it all.
What about netherite? Smile. Just use netherite blocks. It's an option, I guess. Hey, where's all the chiseling stuff you've done, by the way? I want to actually see. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, it's like these little rainbow ribbons here.
The fuck?
Interesting.
Chiseled rock, lavender quartz, stairs east. Interesting.
I don't know if they're supposed to be rainbow blocks, but you know.
You can walk up them, so I guess they are stairs.
I mean, yeah, they technically count as stairs.
They're just very, very small stairs.
They got mess up. I see. I mean, you can blueprint the.
They're alright.
You can blueprint the thing and then just apply it to the blocks again, but it actually still fits decently well.
Yeah. I'm assuming these are like stairs for really, really small people. Like literally the size of less than your hand.
Hold on. You mean small like this?
What item do you use for that? I want it instantly.
I'm not gonna tell you. Gotta figure that out
I'll
yourself.
pick you up. Let me pick... Oh yeah, it actually works for you. Yeah, it works really well for you.
Kind of. It's hard to like because I'm still moving at normal speed.
Yeah.
And I can't really crouch.
Sure, it works though. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be stairs, but like they're glitched out, so it's just like they're just shrunk. I don't know. They're actually supposed to be stairs, but
no, I think it
got
considers
so
them stairs just because they're like kind of diagonal. The chisel and bits mod is a little weird.
yeah.
Well.
I can only fit this far up the stairwell. Ow. Attack my poison.
Ooh, a little gremlin.
Like you just cannot tell where you are. You're just gone. Just like that. We can never find you again. Oh, there you are. Hey, come back here. Hey, hey.
Like a little rat
Hey.
in the grass.
Hey. I mean, the only thing that doesn't help you is your name tag, but other than that, I mean, you really are small. Oh, there you are. You've turned back into normal.
Yeah. Sure as hell have. Yeah, the blaze quartz makes it look like it's cake topping.
Yeah.
You want some help with the obsidian? There you go.
Man's digging.
Got a pretty fast tool. I'll help you out.
See if I can break this one up. Oh, actually, my tool is not that bad. Huh. But I thought it was slower. Okay, I have this weird... Oh, right, I know why. Oh, I figured it out. So I've had this weird issue where it's like I've been trying to mine stuff and then halfway through, like, progress or whatever, it would just, like, stop. But I just realized that's because I have the repair thing on me. So every time it repairs, it, like, resets the tool.
Right.
So it resets the progress. That's
Right.
annoying. I wish I hadn't realized that before now.
Well, you realized it now. Smile.
Because I was trying to like touch on something that wasn't like a stone type. but it wouldn't like finish it because it would just be too slow, and it would just keep resetting. And I didn't realize until now that was the problem.
Can't believe my base ended up being super laggy again anyways. But at least it took
I
a lot
mean, it's the
longer.
base. It'd be very weird if it wasn't laggy, to be honest.
At least it took a lot longer this time to happen, so that's nice. I should probably just make this thing shut off if it's above a certain pressure, so it just doesn't keep running all the time. What is dumping all its pressure right now? Is it the thing up here? I honestly don't know.
Enjoy the dead zombie part. I love the Frankenstein zombies do that randomly spawn like every once in a while. They're so goofy.
It's great stuff.
Can't do much with them, but you know, they're goofy and I like that.
Yeah, they just exist.
They're super goofy boys. Super gloopy.
Gloop.
Gloop? I hope. Oh my god, not even this night has fucking Vicky in the sky, dude. Wait, is this the same night? It is the
Yeah.
same night.
I mean, I've realized that
It
like
took
you
so
don't
long.
want to use too many different blocks with just like when designing the palettes for these buildings as well. So I try to keep it mostly
Yeah.
contained, or like with blocks that have similar colors, like the scoria and the spruce wood. And then I'm just using the limestone and blackstone as accents because they contrast each other really well. Pine goes pretty well with the spruce. Like in terms of choosing palettes, I argue I'm okay with it. But yeah.
Just so I can sleep again when it turns day.
This
To make
guy.
it the next night.
This guy. Unbelievable.
So I can cheese the day-night cycle.
The audacity this guy has.
Nah. I mean, you don't mind? Oh, right, you actually did mean you don't mind, right? That's actually one of those things I notice very often. I don't know if it's like a language barrier thing or whatever, but every time someone says, "Do you mind?" people say no, as in, "I do mind."
Even though,
I don't want to. Even though that's exactly what you're not trying to say.
Yeah. I
I
get
assume
you.
this was the same thing, but impressive. You're officially better at English than 50% of Americans. Good job.
Impressive.
At least needs to sleep as well. You have a point. If only the hammock worked during nights as well, but it doesn't. It's only day. Well, I mean, it's
I'll
about to
take
be
a nap.
morning anyway,
I'll
so
take
I'm
a
not
nap.
super...
There you go. You're welcome.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Thank you.
Okay, so that's this done. I can turn in this quest even though I get nothing for it.
Sometimes it seems like it just sleeps even if there's only 1 out of 4, and then other times it doesn't. It seems kind of inconsistent sometimes.
Okay, so I kind of want to build some more stuff as well. I want to do the tea factory. I want to do a chocolate factory. The main problem really that comes from it is I don't really want to build everything in the same place because my frame rate is already trash and I don't want to make it any worse. So I'll probably just dump it into a corner here somewhere, like back here, have a little building for it, and just have it be like that. Let's just make some space here. There you go. You know
So
what?
in terms of like range on wireless crafting and shit,
Yeah.
like is there a good way to make it like really long distance?
There's range upgrades you can put into the wireless thing, and that's
Yeah,
gonna
have
take
it
you
to
up to the one.
128.
That's it. Otherwise, you just
Yeah.
gotta blanket
That-
your base with wireless antennas.
So like if I go to like 1,000 blocks away, if I just put like a wireless like access, not access point. There's a couple
The
network things, right?
network things, yes, you can use those.
Yeah.
Those have no distance limit. You can have as many
Okay, good.
of them
Nice.
as far as like
That's okay. So,
they even work cross dimensions and all that.
oh yeah, there you go. That's actually Pog. I need to set up those then. But those have their own like 128 limit, right? You have to like upgrade those independently.
You mean the wireless transmit? The network transmitters have no distance limit. You just gotta link them.
Yeah, but
And then
like
the wireless transmitters, which you use to actually access it with the wireless terminal, have
Yeah,
always
yeah.
got the 128 block limit.
Yeah. Okay. But you have to upgrade those independently, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
By the way, it's been like that distance has been upped in this modpack. I think by default the limit on those is 48 blocks, which is atrocious.
Wait, what?
Like,
The limit on the network
there's
ones?
the limit on the wireless transmitters by default in the config
Oh yeah,
is 48
I get,
blocks.
yeah.
So they upped
I
it to
noticed.
128 in this pack because 48 blocks is
Wait.
just atrocious.
So if I put the upgrades on, it's still 128.
Yeah, but
So that's the reason too. Nice. Good to know. I didn't realize that. Also, this is still not a Vikio night, so I have to go another night.
let's just
May as well make it better at this point.
make a small little building here. I'll use the Mighty Architect to design it for once. Now you can see how Mighty Architect works live on stream. Cool, isn't it? Let's make it like 5 blocks tall. Honestly, the position already seems fine to me. I don't really want a second floor on it. Roof style. Honestly, flat or it's a normal gable roof. I think that's fine. And then I finish, and then what I do is I choose a palette, which is this one. Pretty cool. Let's see what I can use here. There's not many options for this, as you can see, but I like that. And then as far as the roof goes,
For me to sleep to make it night, and then sleep to make it day again.
it's that one.
Oh, normally it actually does do it at 1 out of 3, but I guess it doesn't anymore.
I kind of like this one actually. All right, that's cool. Save as schematic. A small house. There you go. And now I just gotta print that schematic into the world. I mean, it's easier said than done, but
I feel like, unless it's like a
You can have a
200
message
plus,
on your doormat?
you what?
Yo, I didn't even know.
That's, yep, sex, exactly. That's actually kind of awesome.
We building the interior of the gift shop? Probably never, to be honest. Probably never.
I didn't even know there were doormats. I didn't notice in the first place.
I did not notice that there was words on your doormat, no. I just noticed it by randomly accidentally right-clicking it while trying to open my door.
I would love to use the schematic thing for like tons of small like medieval looking houses, but I didn't find any. So
Is what I'm doing. What do you mean you didn't find it? You designed your own houses with Mighty Architect.
I thought you just had presets.
No, these are presets that I designed.
I guess.
Just give it some gunpowder for
At that point, I feel like it would just be easier to build it because it would be hard for me to visualize it.
No, it's easier for me to do it this way, believe me. This is
Yeah, for you.
significantly faster. It's significantly faster. And it just works. Okay, let's just
Damn, I can't do it alone anymore. Feels bad.
give it all of the materials it needs. So we need a stack and 6 jasper bricks. Do I just have jasper? Oh, I have that much. Cool. Just lying around. Nice. I'm gonna need 2 stacks almost of limestone bricks. Cool. I'm gonna need
Before I start
4
doing fucking rituals too to make it night.
limestone bricks a wall. Oh, perfect. I have 4 of them. Cool. We learn how to hack your IP just so I can hack inside the server and fucking build the inside of the godforsaken shop. Hey, man. It'll happen eventually. Probably off stream whenever I decide to
If you play at that
build.
point.
I'll probably
You'll,
still
like,
be
finish
playing this
full
on and
pack.
off
You're
for a
like,
while.
I didn't make that.
No, I have set myself the long-term goal of setting up a train that runs from my base to the zoo. At the
for
very
sure.
least. And that's that's a very long-term goal. It's gonna take a lot of work, but I will do it.
What type of train you going for? Old school?
Like a steam train, yeah.
Nice. Good stuff. Good
Like a
stuff.
steam locomotive. I could do like a bullet train or something
Shoot.
as well, but you know.
Nah, that's not cool. You gotta go for a good old choo choo.
Especially given the aesthetic I've already chosen for all my buildings, right? The medieval aesthetic, it kind of makes more
Yeah.
sense to go with something more classical in that regard as well. Polished polished blackstone brick slab. That is a fucking tongue twister and a half.
Polished blackstone brick slab. Yeah, that kind of is.
I need 12 of those and then 40 walls as well.
I don't know what that was
Blackstone.
so funny to me, but it was. Jeez.
Guess the rest of my blackstone is probably in here, right? Yeah, there you go. Bricks and then turn those into slabs. There you go. I'll just dump all.
I have like one aquamarine thing that's been going for like 5 in-game days, and it's still going
That's lucky.
in the light well. That's crazy. I feel like I have a permanent light well at this point.
That is crazy. Sometimes they just do be lasting that long.
Yeah, man. It's an absolute survivor. It does not care.
42 spruce fences and 50 planks. Just make a stack of each, I don't really care. I've got infinite wood. Have you ever seen the item in the 1.17 snapshot that has the longest item name in entire Minecraft history? Waxed lightly feathered cut copper stairs. Right.
Gee,
Yeah, because like...
that's a lot.
Yeah, because like, you know, there's... It's a copper stair variation and then...
Wait, are they adding copper to Minecraft?
Yeah, they're adding
Vanilla?
copper to vanilla.
Yo, that is pogged out of my mind.
So
dude.
now we don't have to have like 7 different tech mods that all add their own
Yeah,
version
dude.
of copper.
All of them can fuck off. That's wonderful. I love it.
And vertical framed glass 24.
Like literally, my prayers of the last 10 years have been answered. I am enlightened now.
This should just work now.
I mean, it makes sense for it not to be a tool for copper, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be tools. It's just used for.
Not gonna be yeah.
It's used for making like the looking glass and probably some decorational stuff alongside the blocks. I don't know
And
yet.
then mods take copper and turn it into a usable thing without making their own copper.
Yeah.
That conflicts with the other 10 coppers.
That's why this mod pack has its own ore unification mod, right? With the Emidatus Enigmatica stuff. Because like
Yeah.
I think many big mod packs actually have that now. I know all the mods has their own unification mod as well. It's just
Yeah.
another 1.16 mod pack. They have their own unification as well because like there's especially copper is the major culprit of this. Every single tech mod adds its own copper. Immersive engineering,
Yeah.
thermal, mechanism, create, even like magic mods like occultism. They all have their own version of fucking copper. And they
Yeah.
end up using it in one recipe, some of them, and they're just like, well, I gotta add copper ore, dude. I gotta add copper ore. It's important.
Like it really puts it in perspective when you go underground and use like the nail you stick in the bedrock, and you get like 50 different ores that you have never seen in the pack before because they're not supposed to spawn.
Is
You're
gonna...
like, oh, well, this is how it would have been if they didn't unify the ores, and it would have been awful.
That's what it was like when I first played the pack the first time.
Feels bad.
Because they didn't have the unification mod done yet. I'm gonna use the replacer for this. What I'm gonna make the floor, I'm just gonna use diorite again, right? I'll stick with the styling I've chosen, so layered diorite. I'm gonna need a little bit more of it, so I'll just grab like half a stack of this stuff. I'll stone cut it into the layered diorite kind, and then I'll just where's my exchanging tool? There it is.
I see,
And
man.
there you go. So nice. So cool and nice. Now it's just built these walls, and I'm gonna have to knock one of them down again, but you know, that's life.
Do be life, dude. Do be life.
Let's do it like that. It's gonna have a door in this place, you know, you gotta be able to get in and out. There you go. I would replace some stuff outside. Can't have that. I mean, come on.
I
You
constantly
think
forget
you-
which ring you have for flight. What is it called again?
The Flugel Tiara.
Google Tiara, yes. It's like the one thing I can never remember.
It uses the umlaut, so be careful.
Yeah, dude. You gotta be real careful. Oh yeah, because I can't get it because I have to kill the guy out of bitch ass. Alright. That's why I hadn't done it yet. I remember now. And I guess I could just grab a mantle, right? And it's pretty much the same.
Mantle of the Stars.
Oh,
You mean?
Vicchio, yeah.
You gotta
Yeah,
tune it to
the mantle.
Bikio, yeah. And then
Yeah.
also get the
Okay.
perk in the perk tree.
I did get the perk, yeah. That's why I was looking at that.
The
instead.
problem with the mantle is you can't fly for very long unless you spec into like your personal starlight charge lasting for longer and stuff like that. You won't actually be able to use it for very long. But yeah,
Hmm.
can I send a picture of the house I made in the art chat, or do you have some special chat for Minecraft shit? No, you can just send it wherever.
I mean, we have a Minecraft chat, but it's for the servers. So it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
really matter
like
that
for the
much.
subscriber server that nobody plays on anyway
Yeah.
because vanilla bad.
Yeah, vanilla boring. Give us copper, and then the vanilla good again.
No, not even then.
Yeah, I know.
Like, the copper's gonna
work.
be used for like 3 recipes, one of which is the looking
Yeah.
glass, which is a button that Optifine has had for 8 years.
Yeah, like what? Why would you use it? Just click fucking C, lol.
I just press the C button and there you go. That's the
It's
same
literally
thing.
You have to do. That's all you have to do. Wonderful.
This is gonna be my little tea room factory thing, whatever. I still have spruce doors, there you go.
Still can get over how the default name for my waystone at my house is Majorlaird. Like I didn't even type that in. It put that in itself. It like knows.
It just knows. Majort.
It knows the meme that I hate. Even the server's against me, dude.
Handsome Pig's gonna since they put shipless channel, yeah sure, whatever. That's fine as well. Ooh. Pardon me.
Like my main method of getting XP at this point is just a tank of essence.
Ooh, that's a neat looking house. That's using the copper stuff. Yeah, I see the copper tiles on the roof. That's nice. Yeah, it's pretty neat looking. I like it. It's better than
Next
anything I
version's
could
up.
ever design myself. So.
Same, honestly.
Well, I have. Okay, how am I gonna power this place? Because this place won't need a lot of energy, so I don't know if I should bother setting up another furnace engine. I mean, it's the cheapest way of just getting a ton of rotational stress units without having to worry about much at all. But also, it's a little bit of a nuisance to craft. Cannon is done. Cool. Love to see.
I didn't realize the botany hopper pots they actually got seeds from them too.
Yeah.
I thought it would only give pumpkins because like you give one seed and you just keep the one seed, right? But nah. That kind of ruins my whole system here. Because like you have the thing where you have a specific area where you have like a bunch of botany pots or whatever. I was just like, I'm gonna put the botany pots on top of the hoppers into the item router and just do it that way. But yeah, apparently that has some downsides.
This is something they should add to vanilla as well, the way that lanterns are attached to a wall like this. That's something they should definitely do in vanilla. Because that's a mod.
The reason I never used them in vanilla.
Like, you can only have them dangle from the ceiling in vanilla. I hope this is something they should just do. Like, there's no reason it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be swinging. I can do without that. That doesn't bother me as much. But just being able to attach them to the wall. Like, why do we need a mod for that? This is something that should be in the game. Just being able to attach them to the wall. They would look so much better.
But it's apparently too much work. So
honestly, get rid of these as well. They're a little annoying. There you go. Okay. Guess I'll make another furnace engine because as far as I'm aware, there aren't many other stress generators. I mean, there's the encased fans, but they just don't provide a lot of stress units. I mean, realistically, how much will I need? Let's think of it like that, right? How much will I need? So, I know that a single encased fan provides 64 stress units. How much do the things that I need for making the tea use? I only need one mixer. One, I think the mixer uses 4 times its current speed, so if I were to run it at 8 speed, it would be fine, but that would be so slow. Mechanical mixer, yeah. Impact is moderate and also needs moderate speed, so that's the problem. It needs a decent amount of speed. Try making house presets for you guys. It is a way to send blueprints somehow. I mean, if you use create, you can just you can use the schematic. Like if you have the schematic tail, but like you can make a schematic in Quill, and then there you go. Used for saving a structure in your world into an NBT file, and then you can just send that NBT file. So I guess that's one way of doing it. Or you can do a building gadgets template by using the copy paste gadget. You can copy a structure with this as well. You just need to have the mod installed. But yeah.
Vikio's still not in the sky. 3rd night in a row. Wait, no, it is. Why is it not?
What are you looking for, Vikio, in the sky? It's in the sky.
Yeah, I put my things out, and it's not like my altar's not doing anything.
I'm pretty sure Vikio
Weird.
is in the sky. I see it up there. If that's
It's in the sky, but it's not doing anything.
unless I'm mistaken, but that's probably Vikio.
It is Vikio.
It definitely is. Yeah, it definitely is.
So I don't know what's not doing it.
I don't know. Probably have a perk point to spend. I should probably do that.
I put it.
I don't.
Okay.
Wow, I
Fine.
don't have a perk point to spend. I should really
I
change my route
stuff
at some point
I
too.
put stuff to wrong places without noticing it, apparently. So there you
Oh, there you go, dumbass.
go.
Maybe cool, send me
Dumbass.
block palette, maybe some buildings that look close to it, have a face how you want it. That's for everyone to serve. That's so kind of you. That is a very kind offer. From a kind builder. Okay, I'm gonna go and quickly craft some more of these furnace engines. Because they are just, like, really useful. Why are you still dumping all of your air? Where is it getting dumped? Is there like a disconnected pipe somewhere that I just didn't notice? Am I missing something? Like, what is going on?
Oh, I got my crystal. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Like, it sounds like there's a disconnected pipe somewhere that's causing all the air to get dumped out. No, that's not what it sounds like. So for some reason, something here is just dumping all the air. It must be the one up here.
The way to make the celestial crystal clusters is the same as the white ones, right?
What is going on?
Actually, I know for sure it is. Never mind. I don't
Is
know
the
why
sound?
asked.
I guess the sound is just bugged?
What's going on?
Let me relog. I'm just hearing
I'm
like
a bit confused.
I'm hearing the swishing sound permanently, and it's kind of driving me insane.
Yeah, it sounds a bit annoying.
So I'll just
I mean,
reconnect.
honestly, if you can't eat the exposure, you're not trying hard enough, dude.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
gotta try to eat it.
You gotta try to eat that shit. Come on.
It's very nutritious. You just gotta try.
Like, I just broke all the devices that were hooked up to this network, so there shouldn't be anything dumping.
I mean, there's
air
simply nothing
anymore.
wrong with like charging for making a blueprint of a house. I mean, it takes a long time to do.
Yeah, I mean, building stuff is essentially
It's
art.
still still creative. Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
much just still art. That's in some capacity.
It's 3-dimensional, but it's still art nonetheless. Right, I forgot how much time it takes to join.
Yeah.
Instead of the game launching in the first place taking a very long time, it now takes a very long time to just join. Okay, so
Oh, quest completed. Let's go. Let's go.
please.
What?
There you go.
Oh no, I can't accept the loot. Oh no. What
Maybe
happened?
lagging or something.
Actually, yeah, that's probably it. Now that I think about it. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
the
my internet just
stream
died.
is
Yeah.
buffering. Yeah,
There
the
you
stream is buffering. There you go. I could have just looked to my right, and I would have immediately know why.
That would explain it.
There you go, I got it. It was just more crystal lenses. I've already gotten like 6 of them. Ah.
That's life.
Yeah, exactly 9 p.m. Internet's just like, nope. Bye.
Yeah.
I am no longer here.
It's gone. Was about time though.
I have-
It was a little overdue.
Yeah, it was getting a little nervous about the fact that it hadn't happened yet. It's like, what is it charging up for? What is gonna happen?
What's it
Yep,
waiting?
there you go. There's instant sign of lag right there. My night vision on my helmet just disappeared. Who tagged me? Oh, it's the same thing again. I'm just getting stream leaders update tags constantly, dude. The fuck? Like, I know you're
Kinda-
updating the game. You don't need to tag me every time.
Kinda cringe, to be honest.
Yeah, dude. Kinda cringe. Oh no, the sky's flickering. It's getting worse.
Don't worry. It'll be over. There you go. It should be okay again. My internet has caught up. We're back, baby.
Like, the second I'm gonna get cake, the server's like, no, dude, no cake.
No cake for you.
And I'm sad. Never been sadder in my
Well,
life.
relogging actually helped my frame rate a little bit as well, so
Nice. I mean, yeah.
complain less about that.
The instant sign if it's catching up is when you get like the speed FOV for a second.
Mm-mm.
Bro, I can't wait to place this shit, dude. Oh man.
Alright, I took that up for a while because I wanted some cherries.
No, I went to Qual on accident. Well, that was that XP.
Anyway, let's do the crafters. That's what I really wanted to do. I'll just hook them up right here.
Got to bring them. Yeah.
Whoops. Let me grab my trusty
Oh, God.
wrench.
I have cake. Cake has been achieved.
Flywheel was that, and then the engine was that. So I'm gonna need a bit of brass for the boys. A casing
was.
and a piston. A piston. Speaking of, probably encase that stuff, huh? You know what? Let's use these remaining brass casings for that. There you go. Makes it look a little better. Okay, piston, casing, plates around the outside, and that stuff right there. Oh. Game's almost open. Voice requires something built. Not right now. But if you want to mess around with create stuff, you know, the palettes that they have to choose, they have some great looking blocks. I would certainly recommend it. The flywheel is just brass ingots and then a casing on the weird outside part.
Damn, the cake mana generation sure is working a charm. I never have to come back here to change anything. It's just gonna do it by itself.
That's
It's
kind of how
nice.
it be.
Yeah, dude. This is how it be.
Oh, shit.
Seeds got into the buffer again, of course.
Should have considered that. Might happen. There you go. Make a create house. You don't have to. You don't have to do that right now. I appreciate the offer. But don't take valuable time out of your day. Just watch and pog up as I automate a factory of tea. And potentially chocolate.
Ooh. I must come by to procure your wares.
You will come by to procure my wares because you have no choice.
I mean,
You will
this is
simply
true,
have to.
but
You will
you know,
simply
you
have
don't
to.
have to put it that way.
No, I do have to put it that way, because that's how it is.
Hello?
Hello?
It's back.
He's back.
What have I missed? I was in the shower.
Nothing really.
I got cake. That's about it.
Yeah, Mort got
Oh
cake.
shit! I'm
He's-
proud of
I
you, Mort.
got
He's
cakey moves.
double kicked up on a Sunday afternoon.
No, I'm quadruple caked up. You don't even know.
Oh shit!
Quadruple caked.
I wanted a power source. There you go. That's what I needed.
Yeah, I need to grab the freebies from occultism and create. There we go.
Yeah, no, this will work. I can put the lever right there. And then have this sitting here. Power. Don't know if that's powered. Hope it is. I guess I'll know once I put a furnace on top of it. And see if it works. Darn.
That feels bad. Which logs do you need, actually?
Oh, because this isn't set to. Alright, this makes sense.
They may or may not have a bunch of logs.
There you go. Okay, that'll work. Logic, I'm making a tea factory.
When do I get some?
Once it's done, it shouldn't take all that much, so I'll be providing you with the tea as soon as I can.
Sweet. That's one more in the food book.
Actually, I don't think it adds to the.
Well, they've added
Unfortunately,
29 since the last updates.
yeah, they added like honey variants, I think, for like all the different kinds of bees. They all produce their own kind of honey now, so that's where the extra variants come from. The extra food.
So I want to try and do a lot of the eating, but then I know if I get all the aquaculture shit, it's just gonna not count because it's gonna get removed soon.
Well,
isn't
it's gonna get removed in 0.4, and like that's gonna be the next major update to the pack. And then by that time, it's gonna be world breaking anyway, because they're gonna remove Biomes of Plenty and like change a bunch of mods around anyway. So if we're gonna play 0.4, it will be on a new world regardless.
Oh,
So you might as well go for the aquaculture shit.
so how come they're removing Biomes of Plenty?
Because it's basically not needed. As I've already told you, the biomes don't work in the overworld anyway. And the Nether.
Oh, is that why we've been getting the BYG biomes?
Yeah, BYG is better. It just seems like a better mod, honestly, in my opinion. It has cooler looking biomes. A lot of biomes overlap as well. Like I've barely noticed that Biomes of Plenty basically doesn't work in the overworld, and it doesn't really bother me.
That's fair enough, because
Not
these biomes are nice enough as they are.
And as it stands, 0.4 is also going to add Terraforged. If I've told you about that mod yet, which is the one that makes the world gen look like a lot more realistic and stuff like that.
I think so, yeah.
So, by that point, the biomes are basically out the window anyway, because that changes the way the world generates entirely. So.
Oh.
Yeah. I think at this speed, it's actually fine, probably. I could speed it up. What I'm going to need for my tea. Let me bookmark this, right? Or to make the builder's tea, I need to create this using a mixer that is heated. And it needs milk, water, and some leaves. That creates 500 millibuckets, which is 2 instances of tea. Like they're also compatible, yeah. And like it seems like Biomes of Plenty has just been screwing things up a little bit. Like the Nether gen has been a little wonky. That's apparently caused by Biomes of Plenty. It's like
Yeah, I've noticed that like
yeah.
end of one chunk is this biome, then it changes completely.
It's I think that's just Biomes of Plenty causing a bunch of stuff, a bunch of issues. So I think it's just better.
I see.
Better to not bother with it. Okay, so let me think about this. I'm obviously going to have to get the liquids here, but I can do that with my refined storage system. That's not a big problem. Getting the items here and the liquids, yeah, that's what I'll do. Matter of fact, I'll output them in bucket form and then have them extracted and then piped into the basin, and then I also need to put the leaves in the basin. So having it like in the center of the room is actually probably a good idea. So I'll have the blaze burner below it because it has to be heated constantly, which means I'll also have to constantly input coal into it, which is not a big deal. The basin above it, which is where the tea is actually going to be brewed, and then the mixer above that. There you go. Which needs to be powered by cogwheels. Now I'm also going to need a mechanical arm to insert the coal into the boy back here. So I'm going to provide this place with coal somehow, and I'll do it with just a crate in the corner, sitting somewhere. Or like up in the ceiling somewhere. It doesn't really have to be specific, but I think having it sit in here seems good. So, like we'll have a crate that just gets filled by refined storage with...
Hello?
Hello, Larry.
I've
Hello?
come potentially abduct a British fellow away. Logic?
Yeah,
Do you want to play some APs with me and Monkey?
that is tempting.
It is
Well,
tempting.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I'll do a little bit, and then I'll
Alright.
hop back on.
Alright,
Alright, let's go.
enjoy yourselves.
I'll try.
Yeah, I'll try.
As best as you can.
Typical epic experience moment.
Okay, so the arm will grab items from there and insert them into there. There you go. Just have it sitting right there. Cool, cool.
Been pulled into Apex already. Feels bad.
The Araucaria forest is a pine-based exotic coniferous forest located in the south of Brazil. I see. Araucaria. That is an interesting one. Yeah, I just like the variety that the biomes, like it has so much variety with the biomes. What I love about Biomes You'll Go is that the trees are all like tall and shit, right? In vanilla Minecraft, this would be a pain because you don't have vein miner, and like cutting down a tree like this would be just stupidly painful. But because you have vein miner, you can just do bloop, it's gone. Entire tree just gone like that. So that solves a lot of issues. But I just like the tall trees because it's just more realistic, you know. Like in Minecraft, the tree is like 5 blocks tall. So like you tell me these are like 5-meter tall trees. It's pretty unrealistic if you ask me. Just saying.
Sure, I can make like the sparks, like change direction or whatever.
What do you
Like
mean?
share my mana with other pools.
You need to make like augments for them.
I need to make augments. Okay. Seems that's the next task on the menu.
Specifically, the pool that you fill from the flowers, you want to put a recessive augment on. So
Recessive.
it just like distributes it to nearby other sparks. And then if you want one pool to specifically always be filled, you put a dominant augment on it.
Okay.
If you're gonna use
So
the
there's
mana
like where it
infuser,
goes.
if you're gonna use the
So
mana
dominant-
infuser to make Terra Steel or Alf Steel, you're also gonna have to put a dominant augment on that.
Okay. So dominant's where it goes, and recessive is what it takes from.
Pretty much.
All right, good. So I need one recessive and like infinite amount of dominance.
You don't need infinite amounts of dominance necessarily.
No, but like just as a precaution.
One
'Cause I can make,
recessive
like,
is technically all you need at the end of the
Yeah.
day, really. So
Yeah, one recessive for sure, but dominant. You know, we want it to go to many places, so you get as much storage as possible.
let me hook up the network stuff first, so I get that out of the way. Network card, boom. Network receiver, boom. Network transmitter, boom. Ding. Ding ding. So the receiver is just gonna chill right in the ceiling in the center here.
Yeah, when you use those augments, you just put them on a spark that's placed, right?
Yeah.
Right, there we go.
Just right click it. Actually put it up in the ceiling in the corner here. There you go. And then I'll hook the rest up to my network, which is gonna just be chilling over here. Both at risk of extinction. Well, that's the Amazon forest getting deforested for you.
Feels real bad.
I mean, every year we see like this footage of, actually I didn't link it. you know, how the force is just burning down, and even I think the government is trying to stop people from doing it, they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna keep burning down this forest because we need to like plant corn.
I mean, it's not like the government's doing a very, very like hard job to prevent
I
it.
mean,
Let's be
the
real.
Brazilian government isn't really doing anything,
Yeah, exactly.
to be honest.
They're not
So
exactly trying. So you can't exactly feel bad for them. So it's their fault in the end.
there we go. Cool.
One recessive, boom, and a ton of dominance.
Mr. Bolsonaro is too busy boasting about how he's not gonna get the COVID vaccine because he's not a pussy.
Mister, I think you got it all wrong.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he has said that. So
Yeah, he's got it wrong. You're right. He wrong.
they're gonna export coal.
Oh, I didn't even need to.
export coal.
Wait, I don't even need to put the dominant on them. It just does it by default.
Yeah,
Okay.
the recessive just distributes it to nearby pools, no matter
So
what
I
their
made-
augments are.
I made 7 for absolutely no reason. I have 7 dominants, and I don't even need to use 1 at the moment. That's yep.
I had to tell you, you didn't
There you
really have
go.
to make them, but you didn't listen.
I mean, it does prioritize them, so I can use them eventually. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I always have like a prioritized pool anyway, so I can just have that one be the one I can do excessive amounts of crafting in or whatever.
Ye-
In my huge mana batteries that I usually build.
Oh man, this mana is fucking off the chain right now, dude. Putting all that mana. Yeah, because I can put the dominant ones on like my my living wood portal or whatever. Because for a reason you can put sparks inside of the natural pylons for some reason, but it works. So
Yeah, it works.
it definitely do work.
There you go. He's always gonna be nice and heated now.
Heated gamer moment.
It's corn. It's not corn. It's soy. Right. Fair enough. All people with independent factions that are ones doing stuff, and Mr. Bolsonaro can't help them because he's got to give Trump a good suck on his Cheeto, if you know what I mean. Well, too bad Trump's out of office now.
Yeah, you can't suck on the Cheeto anymore.
You gotta suck on the Cheeto of Mr. Binden, who equals is China. So
Yeah.
Jonathan Binden.
Yo, Mr. Binden, how you doing?
He's equals is China.
Yep.
I'm thinking about whether I want to step up the speed on this. I kinda do. But it also takes up space, so I kinda don't. Well,
By
I
the way,
can just make a speed
like the
control
shimmering
button.
mushrooms, are they literally just to replace them for petals and that's it?
Yeah.
Alright, so they're actually useless to me. Nice.
Pretty much.
Good to know. I will not be using them.
Probably doesn't like your skin. Well, too bad. It's gonna have to live with it. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. At least 32.
What Minecraft skin do you think Joe Biden would actually have?
He's talking about Bolsonaro because he's a Trump stan. You wouldn't
Yep.
like Biden. Joe Biddy.
Binden are a German female hygiene product. Hell yeah.
Binden is a. I actually don't know because I don't use female hygiene products, but
no shit.
that is a good piece of intel. Honestly, I didn't know that, so that's actually kind of funny.
Fucking Binden, dude. Is Binden any good though? Is it a good brand or is it like real bad?
It's like a cheap supermarket brand.
Yeah, it's like cheap.
Okay. So I'm
Or
gonna
both.
like pump stuff in from there, and then. Problem is the door's on this side. Maybe I need to move the door
It's
into
a
like
product? Wait,
replace.
what type of product is it?
Oh, it's
Is
the
it shampoo?
right. I mean, I know what you mean now. Okay, I get it. I thought you were talking about the brand. Right? Yeah. If you're talking about the product itself, I actually do know what you mean.
continues to not say what it is.
No, I won't tell you because
Wow.
it's
Dick.
pads. I think it's just pads.
All right.
I think. If I'm not horribly mistaken.
Oh, it makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, we call them binds. So over here. So when you say that, it makes sense now.
Here's what I'm thinking. I could have a dedicated pipe for tea and for not for tea, for water and for milk respectively. Or I could have them separate. I think I'll have them separate. I'll insert the leaves using another arm because it saves me having to access a side. And then I'll extract the tea out and bottle it upstairs. So I'll make an elevator or two. And then I'll just bottle the tea upstairs. And that way I don't have to worry about it.
What's the tea?
Sizz. Quite elevator. There you go. So I can bottle it up here. I have just barely enough space for it. Why does piped tea sound so gross? Because tea is usually not something you would expect to put in a pipe.
Be piped. Yeah.
Yeah, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna actually need, speaking of, I'm gonna need some pipes. There you go, fluid pipes. I'm gonna have to take care of the empty buckets as well. Oh shit, I didn't even think about
What
that.
would you say if someone like took like a baking pipe and filled it with tea and then like used that to serve your tea?
Sounds fine to me, I don't know what your problem is.
You wouldn't think they're an absolute psychopath?
No, not at all.
Damn. You're too
So
accepting,
it uses
honestly. You're
200
too nice.
It uses 250 of each, so theoretically, if I were to handle both milk and water through the same pipe, I just have to make sure that it only ever handles one bucket at a time, so that the pipe doesn't get clogged, and then it should be fine. I know there's like the like valves and valve shutoffs and whatnot, whatever they're called. I haven't really looked at those yet. There's like the smart fluid pipe, which is essentially a filter, so that filters which fluids pass through. And then there's the fluid valve, which halts the flow of a pipe when... Right. Oh. Well... I could have them both coming through the same pipe. I just have the emptying station... like, always take turns with whether it empties water or milk. That way, we should always have the same amount of both in here. As long as on the belt it's always, taking turns. It's always round robin. Which I think I can ensure. It shouldn't be too hard to do.
Oh man, I'm actually like caught up in what I'm supposed to be doing and stuff. It's actually working now.
Probably
Which is
should have made
nice.
this house a little bigger now that I think about it. Oh man. I'm starting to think I should have made this a little bigger. Well, I definitely know that I want to pipe it out upstairs like this. There you go. I'll have like the pump sitting right there. Because it's going to get powered. Pump. Turn around. There you go. Even have it have like glass so I can see what's going on.
Wait, making enchanted soil is that easy? Huh.
What do you
Wish
mean?
I knew that.
Making a what?
Like it's only overgrowth seed and grass, that's it.
Yeah.
It was more complicated than that. I just never checked, I guess.
I'm pretty sure overgrowth seeds are
Yeah, I
hard to
have
get
3 of them
though.
already.
Yeah, you gotta find them in like chests or whatever.
Yeah, I got them in quests and shit.
So they're not that common.
Yeah, you can't make them. They just exist, and you have to like find them. Yeah. But if I put those in my pumpkins, I'll surely never run out of pumpkins, right?
I mean, I think I've made like 5 pumpkin botany pots just to be sure.
Yeah, I need 4, but
And I think
wanted
3
to
of them are
overlap
using enchanted soil, yeah. And I'm fine, I'm
Yeah.
totally fine.
Yeah, because free is the amount you get from the quest. Yeah. All right, Silk Touch. Never mind. You can't search enchants in this. I forgot. You have to just search for the pickaxe. There you go. Where's my grass? Give it to me.
We need a drain. This drain is gonna sit like right here. Actually, I think that works fine. Have the pipe there. We need a couple more pumps. Well, actually, only one. I build a similarly shaped roof on top of my weird tower thing. Right, for like the thing that Davy built. Just gotta power this somehow, which this gearbox should be able to do. Just put that in there, and then a cogwheel there. Flip it around. There you go. This is
Another question
horrible
is,
looking, but you know, it's compact.
It's grass considerably faster than just regular dirt.
Well, you'll have to wait for all the blocks to scroll through, and you'll see. It tells you the modifiers, so
Suppose.
I can have it like running along here, and then the empty buckets just get dumped back, or like get dumped back that way, or something like that.
Yeah, the modifier is minus 3 seconds. Okay.
So it's really
Yeah,
not that
it is.
significant.
I mean, it's definitely significant, even if it's not massive. It will help.
Depot set at the end of it. I need some belt. Bing, boom. Oh god, I'll have to power this somehow. Oh god, I didn't think about that. Oh shit. This might be just too compact. Maybe I'll just have to tear this house down and make it bigger. No, I'll find a
Safe
way.
bet.
I'll find a way. I could just run this underground.
Yeah, enchanted soil is a minute worth of time on pumpkins. That's perfect.
Just need
Man.
some gearboxes.
Botany pots are just like probably one of the strongest parts of the mod, to be honest.
They are
Mod
beautifully,
packing.
beautifully powerful.
They really do be. They be perfect.
I'll make a stack. Make like 10 of these. Come on.
Hello?
Hello, welcome back. Apex seems to have gone
That
well.
was a short Apex session.
Pack, and he got the pack, so he stopped playing, and I didn't want to play anymore.
Right, fair
Oh,
enough.
only one was the pack. That took like 2 seconds. What
In
did go?
Minecraft.
Minecraft time.
Minecraft
I'll try
time.
and get food. See how difficult it is.
What do you mean food?
There you go.
For the food book, eat
Oh,
all
the
the
food
foods.
Wait, which? Yeah, there's a book for that, isn't there? Hold on.
Okay.
Which one is that? I definitely have it somewhere, surely.
The book and the carrot. You craft it together.
Well, that should just be one of the. Well, actually, yeah, it's not a quest line, is it? So never mind. Book and carrot. Carrot. Food book. Yes.
I wonder if this is just gonna work. We fill these
Foods tasted
at the same
59.
time
Damn.
directly. They should
But
just
I had
work
much more
like
than
that, right? And I should just always prioritize one of them. Let's give this a try. Let's limit these to 1 each, so they only have 1 bucket in them at a time. And then use some exporters.
Eternal steak. Yo. Everlasting beef.
That is
It's
a
a great
thing.
name.
That is a thing.
Yeah. That's
Does it actually
beef.
last forever, though?
Yeah, you can keep eating it forever.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
It's not consumed when eaten. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it doesn't get
So it's
consumed.
like the fruits in Botania, but
Basically, yeah.
Hold on. Everlasting beef. How do I make you? I can't. Okay, well there you go.
Why not?
You just have to find it. There's no recipe.
What mod is it from?
Hold on. Artifacts. You can cook the everlasting beef, but you can't make the everlasting beef.
Yeah, you need to like, you know, yeah, you need to find it.
I wonder what the hell it spawns.
And just in
'Cause
like
that's,
the chests where you find the artifacts.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Green apple? Yo.
I
I
know how
hate
to get them, so I might go look.
This isn't gonna
melon
work.
popsicle? Okay, now you're just fucking with me. Can you imagine eating an enchanted golden apple just to get another point towards more hearts?
Whoops.
Yeah, what I basically did was I searched up the food mod and I just kind of like went through the list one after another and just made food.
Yeah, that's
And then
exactly
ate
what
it.
I did.
So, but I'm only
Like-
I'm only 59 right now, which is not very far.
I'm 79, I think.
I think that's what I did like the second day. I just like went through a lot. Well, actually, right after I got to my my refined storage up, I started doing that because it was so easier, much easier to get the ingredients. Give me my bottles of XP. Thank you.
Can funnels use round robin? Does that work?
So how is like the chunk loading method in this mod pack? Because I saw you
You
were like marking places on the map, but
you just shift click chunks that you've claimed.
oh, shift click. I see. That explains it. That explains a whole lot. I couldn't get it to work, and I'm like, wait, am I not just supposed to claim it? No, you're supposed to shift click it.
Yeah, you gotta
I
shift
see.
click as well. If all chunks you claimed were automatically loaded, the server would be dying within
Yeah, I know.
seconds.
I know. That would be real bad.
That shit would be impossible.
There you go. Force loaded. Now I can get my fucking like crystals to grow when I'm not there. It's about time.
Oh, man, this
Man,
is breaking my head. How am I gonna get this to work?
I remember when we had to make machines for trunk loading. Now I can just go into your fucking map and shift click it and easy. Done. So much nicer, dude.
I need this stuff to alternate getting drained in here. How am I gonna do that? Hmm.
He's thinking about it.
He's really thinking. Do be thinking.
You can't set a round robin export on that, which is really just the whole crux of this. Because I want to do this as compact as possible. I mean, I could obviously just set up a second drain. It's always an option. I really should have just made this a little bit bigger, huh? You know what? I'm tearing it all down. Fuck it.
Hindsight is
Tearing it
no
all
longer
down.
20.
It's all getting torn down. It's all fucked.
I've been working on that for like a while now. Yes,
I've been working on it for about 30 minutes now, and I've realized that this is not going to work. So turn down the whole house. The whole house is getting torn down, and I'm gonna restart. I'll do it better.
That's like the rich person mentality. Oh, okay, my stuff isn't working. I'm tossing it out the window and buying a new stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, my computer isn't working anymore. I'm gonna buy a whole new computer.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm not even gonna try to fix it. I'm just gonna get a whole new computer.
Thanks to
'Cause I
Vein
can.
Miner, at least this is not hard to do.
Yeah.
I'll just dump everything back into the refined storage for now. Whatever.
And I put out Pog twice in a row. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why he did that.
That's insane.
It's illegal.
Holy shit. he is super pog. Like, I can't say I disagree with the man. It's pretty pog. Or the AI, I suppose.
Not really a man, yeah. Nightbot is not a man. He's not a biped.
Not a biped, indeed. I just need to start making like things where it's like stuff feeds itself with the items it needs and stuff, but I just haven't been arsed to do it yet. Because I was looking, I'm like, oh, this is gonna take too long. I can't be arsed, man.
That's the fun part, though. Is if even if it takes long, eventually you'll figure it out. What makes you sad about the tea house? It's too small. I need more space. Create.
So I have to wait longer for my tea?
Yeah, I tend to underestimate how
Oh.
much space create stuff really needs, and it always causes me to just build stuff too small. So I'm just gonna make this tea house bigger and solve that issue once and for all. First of all, tear the whole thing back down because, you know, I need the
Qual, if you
space.
need like specific wood and logs and shit, if you get a market, you can just get like any sapling for 1 emerald.
Yeah, and then you can just grow it in a botany pot.
Super good. Oh, you don't even need a botany pot. You can just get some bone meal and just plant.
I mean,
like,
yeah,
2
but if you
saplings
want
and some
infinite
logs.
of that wood, you can just use a botany pot.
Yeah, you can. Didn't even figure that. Yeah, it's actually pretty cheap.
Make a
items to make,
tavern-looking
too.
building if you want. You don't have to bother. You don't have to bother for that.
Yeah, it's literally just 5 logs, 2 and 1 wool. That's it.
I appreciate
cheap.
the offer,
Is
David,
that
but
all
you
it
really don't
takes
have
to
to.
make a man?
To make it,
5
yeah,
logs
make
in the wall?
yeah, just spawn a man.
And he
strictly
spawns
speaking.
on demands.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll
You
just
do
design
create a man.
something a little bigger, like
man maker.
Man maker.
kind of like that size, roughly. Obviously, a little
We ain't
taller.
making babies in this house. We're making men.
I need to
Actually,
find my
you know,
tackle
that's tall
box.
enough. Don't need an extra floor. The roof will act as the extra floor. Act as the extra floor. And then we just choose our palette, which is this. There you go. This seems like it should have enough space in it, definitely. This is way more spacious. And it's still not too huge. Let's just see about the... I kind of like the one without windows, to be fair, but... I'll go with something with small windows. Like that. This looks pretty okay. And then as far as the roof is concerned, I don't want the tall roof. Honestly, I like the flat roof. I need to actually do stuff upstairs, though, maybe, so I'll go with the medium one.
Man, you are boring, huh?
Yeah, this is fine.
Flat roof individual.
I mean, it's not fully flat, but, you know, it's the flattest kind of the 3 presets it gives you.
Boring.
Oh man, now I need to reroll this again.
Damn, I got a cluster crystal with both Armara and Eversio tier 2. Let's go. I'm not gonna use it, but that's pretty good luck.
Mm.
Pretty good. Don't shoot me. Sir, no, don't shoot me. I'm just trying to like live my farming life and I keep getting shot.
Give me more wood, but also small windows. That's the combo I need. Small windows plus wood. That's not enough wood. I'll get the combo eventually. It's only a matter of time until I get the preset I want. It's bound to happen. Someday. Come on. Oh, here's a smart thing. What I'll do is I'll copy that one. Then I'll re-roll the target until I get the wooden posts at the corners, like that. And then I'll... Aw, man. I can't use it after I've switched away from it. That's fine. I'll go with the big windows then, whatever. That's fine. Okay, let's save as schematic. Small house number 2. Less small. There you go.
Version 2.0. It is now less small.
no longer too small.
Who'd have thought that the small house was too small?
Crazy, I know, right? So give me the schematic stuff.
Damn it. Ah, damn it.
Where would these spawn?
Okay. It's still gonna be in the corner back here, though. And I'm gonna have to clear a little bit more space because it's no longer as small. As already previously stated, it is less small.
Oh my! Every time I like try to get this this crystals to grow, I keep falling into the water and picking it all up again.
It's not water, though. It's star juice.
I mean, it's star water. Is water from the stars?
It's star juice.
All right, if you insist. The nectar of the stars.
Don't say the word nectar. Nectar is just like a...
Nectar.
It's like a weird word. I don't like it. Just don't like
bro,
the
you
word
right?
nectar.
Bro, you okay? Bro, you okay?
I don't like the word nectar.
What's part about it is that disgusts you?
The
Is
mere
it like the word
existence.
moist, or is it something else?
The mere existence of the word is disgusting. Is ambrosia better? Much better.
Yo, you
Ambrosia is
mean
a
the
lot
thing
better.
you used to eat from fucking Aether mod? Yo.
Used to eat ambrosia?
Yeah. You actually used to be an eating item to heal. That was before, you know, stamina, mind you.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, the Aether mod is fucking ancient.
Yeah. That's how like James made the video where he just kept eating it all and fucking going nuts. I can eat these. It's a fucking classic video.
You're really taking me back now. Like, holy
Yep.
shit.
I can eat these. I can eat these.
Okay.
Dude, like a lot of his early videos are just like
Screaming.
chef,
Lots of screaming and funny voices.
It's the only screamy videos I actually ever laughed at. So
I
he has
mean,
that talent.
yeah.
Or like was like, what the fuck? Normally I'll just be like, oh, that's streaming content. I don't watch this. James actually like made it interesting, which is interesting considering all he did was scream.
Hey man, sometimes all you gotta do is scream and let it all out. These are the things I
Shout.
can do without,
Let it all out.
you know, all that stuff.
Actually, no, it's not. It wasn't called ambrosia. It was called ambrosium. Right there, you go. Oh, I got it.
Ornate iron window pane. 4 of them. Man. That's easy. Just 12 pieces of paved limestone. I mean, that's easy as well. There you go. 2 stacks of pine logs that I just cut down and now I need to replace. There you go. About 3 stacks of pine planks. Actually, just 2 stacks plus 7, but you know. This will do too. There you go. That's enough. Polished blackstone brick slab, 40. Okay. I guess I'm gonna need all those walls too. Let's hope that that's just enough. Ooh, it just about is. Let's go.
Oh no, I ran out of potatoes. Oh no.
Just gonna grab all of this and hope it's enough. I think I'm gonna need more slabs. Just a few. You know what? I'll just take some of these and turn them into slabs because I don't need that many bricks. Is that enough?
Don't shoot me.
Boom,
Stop that.
Boom. Oh, it didn't stone cut them. Sometimes
By the
it's
way,
a
with
little...
the thing that you like extract enchants with, can I like remove specific ones?
Nope, it
Or
just
is it-
extracts all of them. It
Alright.
puts them on separate books though.
Yeah, but I want to get rid of life mending because I don't need it because I have a trinket that mends.
Here's what you do.
I don't
You
wanna-
just extract all the enchantments and then you use the enchantment applicator, which uses essence from Industrial Foregoing, which you're already getting from your mob farm. And then you use that to apply the books to the item again.
Right. Because it doesn't have like a limit on it.
Exactly.
Like
Wait, what? You're saying that like from a mob farm you can get this. So it's not. It's different to XP.
It is
well,
essentially
you can use it to
XP in
make
liquid
XP.
form. It's XP in
Yeah.
liquid form.
Yeah.
And you can turn it into XP as well. There's several different ways.
Yeah, you just put
Um,
it into a dissolution chamber. That's one method. Just turns it
So
into
I've
bubble.
just been storing all my XP in memory sticks and then like using those.
I
When
mean, that
need
works
to-
too.
I guess.
I've got like a bunch of like full memory
It's a
sticks
fine
that I
method.
just delve into.
Ugh.
Ooh, fancy room.
Are you
If you
exploring
come over
again?
here, I can show you.
I keep seeing messages. Is the server overloaded? Running 3 seconds behind. So I think Logic is exploring new chunks again.
I'm in a dungeon,
No, okay, well,
Of
fair enough.
course you are. Of course.
but it's close to my house.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
I'm not like 50k away.
Okay, that's definitely helpful.
Cooking for blockheads. Sick.
Bro, you're a blockhead, dude.
Yeah,
You're a blockhead. Yo,
the
let's
game
go.
told me I am.
The game is always right, dude. So.
The game is always right. So this should definitely be big enough for what I'm trying to do. Just want to see where the walls are gonna be. Okay, looks like that's how big it's gonna be. So I can just start worrying about the floor as well. I definitely feel like I'm gonna need more of this stuff though. So this can just get dumped in here. I don't need it anymore. I'm gonna need my exchanging gadget again. This thing.
That's cool. They changed the texture of chests.
Well, you can also turn them into regular chests again. By just like
They have
putting
like for
into-
different wood types. They have different chests.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed like there's now loot chests as well
Oh yeah,
in all
those.
these dungeons and shits.
Loot chest.
Yeah.
Loot get
Loot get.
epic loot.
Yo, my request for epic loot. Is that a mobile game? I don't fucking remember anymore, dude.
Sounds like it would be.
All I know is like Dodger made a video on it because you like did voice acting for it or some shit. I don't know, man.
I have
Fucking
no idea.
little voice acting going for a video like from mobile game.
Drowns. There's only one explanation for that.
At least when Drama had a, you know, a voice acting thing. It was for an actual game.
Hey, bingo.
Okay. So that's the ground plan sorted for this. I can already start building. Because, you know,
Uncommon? Fuck.
I don't need a roof to start building now.
I
Uncommon.
don't need to get one of these.
I'm gonna sit there and let my fucking mob farm get essence because every time I leave, it doesn't do anything. Oh, I can just fucking chunk load, idiot.
If you use a nether star on the spawners, they will work without a player being nearby.
As if I have nether stars.
If you want some skeleton heads, I have 50,000
rather
skull
not-
fragments.
I'd rather not even bother fighting with it right now anyway, so.
Why?
Yeah, why?
What's the
If you can just load
problem?
a chunk, that's like easier.
Yeah, but they're
What?
still not gonna spawn near the spawners unless you're nearby, right? Isn't that?
Doesn't it spawn? Oh, I guess not.
You need to be
True.
near a spawner for it to work unless you use a nether star on it.
I guess I can just like sneak into your
I
wither
have a
bot fighting
spawn
thing.
agitator,
Literally in my tunnel.
and if you put this on the
Yeah, there's
spawners,
the
they still
pneumatic
spawn.
craft way of doing spawners as well, obviously, yeah. That works.
Yeah. I've just been finding these in
I
the
just
dungeons.
use your wither fighting things, Ernie, with the routers.
Sure, you want me to just like queue up some withers in there?
Sure.
I'll queue up like 12 of them.
I need to find my hole and get there.
I wonder if I fish underground.
Could
if I get
TPA, but I
different
want to
fish.
find it. Think so. I feel like there's some fishing stuff going on, right? Should be.
I hope so. I've taken the time to fish on the grounds. Slime blocks, why are they here?
Mort, quickly. 4 times 12 is 48, right?
48, yeah.
You answered it already. I can't. I
Okay.
need to think about it before I do stuff, you know? I gotta think.
Right, Mort, here's how this one works. You just put the skulls and the soul sand into this blue chest, and then you wait. Have fun.
Okay. So I don't need to use flip switch or anything?
Nope, this should just run automatically. Let's see. You probably might not be able to open the chest, but, you know, because it's a claimed
I mean,
chunk.
I won't be, but I mean, the
I'll
star
just-
drops on the ground anyway, so
Yeah, it's gonna get sucked into the chest, though, that's why.
if I just stand here and like suck it up to myself, I put my magnet on and I
Ah,
suck it up to
fuck, it
myself.
fucked up the order, god damn it. This shouldn't
Oh,
happen.
of course it does.
There you go.
Yo, Mort's fighting the
You
wither.
might want to step away, the explosion will still hurt you.
I know, but I like. I should be able to take at least a couple of times and have a sign obsidian. Come on. And I have lifesteal too, so like.
Yeah, that
Worry about my armor
life
break.
steal.
then-
I actually wonder how much damage my sword really does. Oh, just 30 damage a hit. Okay, no big deal. Okay, well, here's your first nether store. Oh, yep, I did. Okay, you got it. Good job.
What?
Oh, no, it got sucked back into
no,
the
I
chest.
didn't. What? So it stuck to me, sucked back to the chest again. Okay,
I just throw it over there. There you go. It's in the tunnel to the left.
Yeah, I'm in no danger of dying, but like I'm watching my armor. Let's say.
This should just work normally, though. Let's see if the next one gets built correctly. It should. Normally.
See? Oh, it did one head first. No,
God damn it.
did
Why
the
is
head
it-
first?
Why is it too slow on the bottom part? It really shouldn't be.
Because I just skipped into this place.
I guess I could put another speed upgrade in that. That might help.
Yeah, if one's smashing the other, obviously. Wait, it placed another head after it spawned. Nice.
That also shouldn't be happening.
Wow,
Oh, well.
that specific hit it just did was a lot higher than the other ones. Damn. Die, Wither.
Motherfucker just really
Die,
wanted you to
potato.
die.
Why did I make a reference to ASF movie? I don't know. Got him. Yeah, it doesn't suck up to me. It sucks up to the chest. Prioritizes
Considering
that.
he
That's
dies a
fine.
lot quick. Let's see for the next one. Because this worked
But if I
flawlessly
just stand
before.
inside of him, surely it goes to me then.
This worked
Yeah,
flawlessly
apparently something
before,
else
and
to
for some reason it is now causing trouble.
By the way, this is how I
that's
found it
surprising.
over here.
Yeah, I was
this
just
is how I
digging a
found
bit, and you know,
I came from over there.
turns
so I
out you
got
were
this
also using your area mining, huh?
Yep. Yep. I was doing the same thing you were doing after I upgraded my drill, my
Bruh.
bore even. Bruh, machine no work.
It again, as I said, it used to work absolutely flawlessly,
And then I showed up.
and then
And
for
it's like,
some
wow,
reason,
okay.
since the last update, it is now no longer working. Maybe this one is too long.
Crit Wither. Win fight. That's how it works.
It dies fast enough. That's what this timer is for.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, even when I'm
there's-
inside of him, I don't get it. It still goes to the chest. That chest is strong, dude. That suckage is
No,
strong.
the shield just sucks everything up. Like the shield just blocks all the damage. That's
Wait.
how it works. You see these shield blocks, these
I,
black
I know
blocks.
there's a shield there, but I'm talking about the Nether Star.
Oh, you
not
mean
the
the Ender Hopper?
Yeah, like
yeah.
I'm literally standing between the Wither and the
You know,
chest.
the
and
Ender
still
Hopper
goes-
is priority here.
It's really strong, yeah.
Okay, that time it worked.
Yeah, it's RNG. I mean, you need to fight it, but I still want to do it anyway.
I've been this way.
Let me just help you out.
I mean, I'm just hitting you at my range. Ah. There you go. So I just put it on the. I just put it like I just right-click any spawner and it just works.
Yep. It should just make it so it's.
That's intriguing.
I just want to see if the next one's
Ah.
gonna work.
Stuffed cord zucchini is just so good, dude. The proper meal. Satisfies everything. It satisfies your five fruits a day, even though there's no fruit in it. Even just regular corn is super strong food too.
Hmm.
Like everything in this mod pack is like You know, instead of ME, there's Refined Storage, which is just a less annoying version of ME. The food is just a less annoying version of PAMS.
Yeah.
It's just a much like chiller pack IMO than stuff that uses those 2 mods. Especially the whole laser thing. Although they did change that, I guess. I remember when. Oh wow, you just like fucking shot.
I got a
one-shot
big
65
old
health.
crit. I also have Vorpal 4. Vorpal is an enchantment that randomly just doubles your damage.
Yeah.
So it's
Is that
nice.
what it does?
Yeah, you did like 65 damage in one swing, which
I've
is
been avoiding it, not knowing what it does.
Here's payment, lol. 1 diamond
Let me
I
just
found
turn this
from
down to 400.
a
There you
diamond
go.
bee.
Yeah, it's
Ask
the
if
big
anyone
one.
needs diamonds anymore.
I mean, I have
No.
3,700.
Yeah. Like even at 300, I'm fine. I'm never gonna need more. I can't do any before you just insta kill him. God damn. What? Yo, it started this time. Easy.
Yeah, I turned down the timer a bit. What's up, Pedro, as well? How's it going?
The other Pedro, of course.
Get out of the way. You will die. If I hit you, you will die.
But I mean, I want to kill him too.
Unfortunately.
You got another trinket. Just like kill withers for trinkets.
Yeah,
dude.
okay, so
Oh,
the
so
timer
back.
is too low. The timer is too low. I need to turn it back up.
And if I do,
It's causing some trouble.
I mean, you're ours Pedro, but not the other R Pedro. You're not Discord Pedro.
Yeah.
What do you even get all the fucking like? Do you have like this operation that just kills a bunch of withers, like
What do you
wither
mean?
skeletons? I mean, like where
Yeah,
do you get all the
I got a wither skeleton spawner from like one of the roguelike dungeons.
I see.
So
So you have-
yeah.
have
I've
a
got them if you need the mods.
I don't need any. Cerny has
Don't need
like
spawns.
3,000, and
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna spawn the wither in my house, that's for sure.
Why not?
Well, they would break a block anyway, but yeah.
I mean, if you get that the thing from the Gaia, that's pretty good.
But they still get sucked up by the
Yeah.
chest. I mean,
This thing has
the
pretty big
fucking
range.
It's crazy, dude. It's all the way over here. I guess, I mean, 8, I'm definitely not gonna need any more than 8.
Well, I'm going back up, so have fun down there.
Oh god,
You
is
can-
it just on now?
You can call the elevator. You can call the elevator when it's up top. It'll come back down to you.
Drowns can
But,
only...
like,
yeah, there we go.
It's fine if it's just going, I guess, because it's not gonna break anything anyway, but yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just gonna get killed by the machines, so. I do dig the music though. The elevator music is definitely very Gen Z, but still cool. Yo, imagine 10 years from now, every fucking
Right.
elevator should have dubstep in it instead of
Damn.
elevator music.
I mean, you gotta nostalgia bait somehow, right?
Yeah, man.
No, this chunk wasn't loaded because I wasn't here.
Oh, now it loaded, yeah. There you go. It did it correctly, but it just didn't place the last skull. Did it run out of a skull already? Then?
Seems weird. Maybe it did, actually. Anyway, this is gonna build. I can
Oh, there's still
finally...
7.
Let's see, where am I gonna set up the tea mixer? Let's have it sit like right here. A little off center. Just to have it be.
I guess
you
I'll
know-
call the elevator now.
You should be able to press buttons, right? In a claim?
Oh, there's the button. No.
Can you actually not? That is stupid.
Nope.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, to be fair, nothing other than mana lets me interact with it, so... Oh, now he spawned. The fuck? Delayed? Oh, no, he's inside of another. Feels bad.
Let me just fix that real quick. There's definitely a head missing, I've realized. Yeah, shit isn't as consistent as I thought it would be, but you know, that's life. But definitely one too many of that. I'll just take those 3 out.
Yeah,
as
my
well.
helmet's about to break too. I can't lose my night vision. Yeah, none of my armor pieces, even if I'm breaking them, because I just haven't really like been able to enchant. This takes too much.
Let me
I
call
don't
the
have enough
elevator.
XP ever. I guess if I
I
use
mean,
sushi.
I
Elevator's
can
coming
enchant things
down.
for you mods. I've got too many levels.
Did it correctly, but it missed the skull. That's because it was
Uh,
already there. It had to be removed. Yeah.
No. I think I know why. There you go. Okay. I'll just place it manually. I'll turn this back up to.
Drops a book? Bloody hell. Not bad.
Like the only damage I'm actually taking is from my sword damaging me because he's trying to life mend.
Where's the bastards?
Yeah, my armor's about to break. I think I'm done.
Oh, I guess
What
the
armor
last,
do you need, mods?
the
I'll
last
enchant you
me.
some.
And I have a refined obsidian armor, but I don't have like any unbreaking or anything.
I've got unbreaking books.
Well, I have unbreaking books too, but I just don't have enough XP to put them on.
Do you want me to do it?
Oh, put it in if you can. Not drop
I
it too low.
cannot put it. I'll just get it myself.
Enjoy your trip.
I have it. I'll just use my my essence.
Enjoy your trip up.
Slightly buggy trip, but good trip nonetheless.
I guess the server lag.
Stop lagging now, though.
So if this is a spawner.
I like how your avatar is regressed to being regular Steve again.
Yeah,
I think that's like come from a couple updates ago or something.
it's just
Happened
a
to my
bug.
friend too when he was on.
It's just a bug that happens.
Where is the bastards?
Monk? Can I use your No, I cannot. Wait, can I? I can use your anchors actually. Never mind.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I didn't think that would be a thing. I'm inside his house. He won't know.
Oh
Except I
no
just
no.
said it.
Hmm.
Is that the ender core things where you can, if you have a teleportation?
Travel anchors.
No, they're
You don't
travel
even need a
anchors.
teleportation thing for it.
Yeah, you don't need a teleportation thing. You just teleport between them.
No.
You can also use it, obviously.
Yeah, but as long as you
it's not
stand on
necessary.
one, you
Yeah,
can teleport
it's-
between them.
Thanks for the
Just
Komodo
works.
stick.
Oh, because I've been like my bow is teleportation, so anytime I'm near Cerny's and I look at it, so I just right click and it takes me there.
Yeah, that works too. That is an
I'll
option.
be like trying to go to his Botania thing to just like chuck in some mana diamonds, and then I'll look left or something, and it'll hover, and I press a button, and I'm gone.
If you look up during
He-
Botania area,
oh.
you'll teleport into the pneumatic craft area, which is just called gas.
Hooks.
How am I gonna do this? I'm trying to think. How am I gonna do this?
Triple rolls from. All right, let's go.
Yeah, the treble looks great.
Like I already have 3 rolls from my fishing rods. So I've got Angler's Bounty 2 and some other thing that like gives me 3 rolls, one of the hooks on my rod. So does this triple the 3?
It probably does.
Oh. Alright, that's something I need to test. I need to make more USB sticks soon.
Even more of them.
Because of the current rates, I could probably fit about 5.
Bruv.
Bruh. I mean, if I look at
Bruh.
if I were to look at how much liquid essence I have, I could probably get like 1,000 levels out of it at this point.
Oh, probably. Because I'm sitting at 126 and I've got like 2 USBs full and then like one that's half. But if I also like just dump everything into sticks, I probably have like 7 or 8 sticks, I think.
So how am I going to fill these up?
Let's see.
I'm gonna need 2 pumps to
Oh,
actually
no, I gotta
fill
be
them.
careful.
Say they're gonna be sitting
Oh, actually,
here.
this is not funny.
I think what I'll do is I'll have
Oopsie.
the deep the drains sitting there.
No. What if I do this?
We'll have a drain sitting here, and we'll have a drain sitting here. Then we'll have the conveyors coming in from the outside and filling them up that way. No, I don't need a depot. Well, I will need a depot to just take the empty buckets back. There you go. But what I will need is shafts, which are going to carry the conveyors. Whoops. These conveyor belts are just going to be sitting pretty like so. There we go. How am I going to hook these up? Oh, I didn't even think about that, huh? There's ways. We'll just go underground for it again.
That's what I'm gonna do. Such. Oh.
There you go. Okay, yeah, the furnace engine. I should set that up as well. Where am I gonna put that? This corner? Upstairs? I just put it upstairs. Seems like the most reasonable place to put it. Let's find the center of the house, which is right here. And the elevators.
Done.
No.
Shit. God damn it. I switched the pickaxe to the non-silk touch one. Time to make more connecting glass.
Let's see.
And I did have a, what's it called? A fucking speed controller, right?
Oh, it goes on
Yeah.
these.
There you go. Okay. I actually just. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna need the.
You have enough space now, Mr. Streamer.
I probably do.
Nice.
Probably. Do I want to put it upstairs? Yeah, I think I probably do. Let's see. Let's put the furnace right here. The engine right there. Lava
Good
right
though.
there.
What
The
happened?
heater.
1, 2.
Heater
How
sitting
many
right
was that?
there. Power goes right here. Put a lever on it. Okay, cool. Stational speed controller right there.
I fish 6 things up at a time.
6 things at once. That's nice.
What a guy.
What a guy. What a man. What a man. What a man.
What's the spark tinker used for anyway?
I
that
have
from Quest?
no friggin' clue, dude.
Doesn't seem like it has much of a purpose.
I don't know.
Tags. So
He has no fucking clue. He doesn't fucking know.
No idea, bruh.
I'll try fishing in this ocean.
Unacceptable. He doesn't know.
I am not all-knowing.
Why not?
Aren't you all knowing, man? What the fuck? That's fucked up.
What don't you know?
Please learn it.
I wish I could, dude. I wish I could. So this is gonna power this. There you go. I can make it look a lot neater now as well, which is beautiful. Vertical gearbox goes right there. Rotate it that way. Now, if I put one of you here. You're spinning the right way. You're not going to be spinning the right way unless I put you right here. That's a problem. Actually, no, hold on.
And
They're gonna be... Really?
someone decided to stream the Human Centipede on the Twitch today. And I can confirm it's the worst movie ever made in all of history.
I mean,
You may already expect that, but it's even worse than you think.
that's to be expected, really, yeah. I'm honestly not surprised. shit, this is gonna... No, this is fine.
It shouldn't be, but I am.
Don't act surprised. Come on now.
Bro, it ain't knack, bro. It's a way of life.
How am I gonna connect this up, though? Because I have the chain drives outside, I guess. That might actually be worthwhile doing. Put that there. These back in. Makes the indoor part look a little cleaner as well. Let's have them running along those walls right there. Boom, boom, and boom. Chain drives. I'm gonna need 2 more of these, please. There we go. And then we just hook them up from the outside like so. There we go. That'll work. Got the conveyors running the ways I want them. Very neat, very cool, very clean. This is more or less clean. Alright. So, this is going to empty water buckets, this is going to empty milk buckets, both of them are going to go in here. Now, I don't know how this is going to handle multiple liquid tanks, so I want to be careful with how that's going to go, but for the time being, I think this is fine. Let's put the network receiver in right up here. There we go. Huh. Can you import from a depot? I wonder. Did I never make the importer? I guess I didn't. I feel like you should be able to. Right, if I put that on there, it's gonna sit on there, and then grab some cable. That up like that. I have to quickly go and grab the network card. So it is no longer linked to where it should be. That's better. Whoops, I'll just do slash home anyway. Should make a travel anchor for that place as well. The tea house. Probably don't have them on standby yet. Just they're cheap to make. More or less. Oh, that's peeking through the roof. That's interesting. You know, that's fine. Just don't look there, and you'll be okay. just don't look there.
This is the wheel that's just like spinning through your ceiling, dude. Amazing. Incredible.
Tea house. Is this close enough to anything? Apparently not. Maybe I'll move it over to this side. Maybe it's closer
I
here.
like when I go fish and then I just get like a dead fish. Great.
It's really not close enough to anything. Kind of annoying. Imagine getting dead fish from fishing.
It's like how do you take the bait? You're not alive. You're literally dead.
Just let him vibe, dude. He's just doing his thing. Man, why you gotta be so judgmental? He wants to be a dead fish, then let him be a
I
dead
like
fish.
my dead fish dead, you know what I mean?
Yeah, this works. Okay, cool. Okay. So that importer on the depot thing absolutely works. That's lovely. If I drop something on that. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay, give me some crates in the corners here. And some funnels to extract out of those crates. Like so. And then I'm just going to need 2 exporters. I'll need the third one at some point as well. For now, I'll not worry about it. 2 crafting cards, and then a bucket of water and milk, respectively. There you go. These go on top of here. You're gonna export into that. Cable hooks them up. You're gonna need a crafting card each as well. And you're gonna be exporting milk, and you're gonna be exporting water. They're both getting drained into those. The empty buckets get returned. And now these item drains are full of milk and water. Perfect. Now I just need to power the pumps. Which I'm gonna do using cogwheel here. And unfortunately I can't put one there directly. It's just a problem with design here, really.
Man, I'll say one thing that's really annoying about putting my my base of operations for Astral on the mountain. It's always fucking snowing.
You see, that's why I moved mine to a place in the mountain where it wasn't snowing.
I'm sure you did.
Okay. So this should be getting filled with both water and milk. Let's go! Nice, dude. A bit of milk and a bit of water, bit of water in here. Bit of milk, bit of water. Make some tea, yeah. Make yourself some tea, yeah.
Fucking tea, yeah?
And okay, now I just need to put coal into that thing and put leaves into this thing, and then I'm already done. So actually, let's turn this into cogwheels. So I can have like an inserter there.
26
Maybe.
gigabyte backup, yep.
Another one up there, maybe. Let's see.
Somehow already out of leather. Nice.
Kind of like a little seating area in here as well. No, this is where it's gonna get bottled, right? It's gonna go over and then it's gonna get bottled here. So, how am I gonna insert those two things? I think the way I'm gonna do that is having another depot chilling somewhere here. Like there, for instance. We're gonna have an arm. It's gonna take from here and insert into there. The arm's gonna sit right there. And then we just need to fill this. So for that we're gonna just have a crate sitting right here with a funnel. And we're gonna need an exporter that exports coal into here. Also, make this only have one capacity, just in case, and there you go. Nice compact tea factory design. Now I just need to worry about the leaves. And those are gonna come in somewhere. Or do I even just have leaves lying around? Not that many. I can always harvest more. Do I just have a pair of shears on me? I do. I was about to say I don't? Da Vinci?
Da Vinci? Bro, I can't
Let's
wait to see the Vinci twins wrestle again, dude.
go to a random part of a forest that I don't care about. Like over here or something, and just vein mine an entire spruce tree off of its leaves. There you go, that's 3 stacks right there. Alright, cool. They have a name too, Mort. They're not just called the Da Vinci twins, by the way.
Yes, they are.
They have a
They're just
name.
living
They have a name.
fuck names, dude.
Wow, man. That's so rude.
If you did a thing, that's what your name is. That's the rules of the internet, dude.
Bro, that's cringe. You're being cringe right now, dude.
Nah, bro, it's based. Based there.
You are not
It's
based.
exact based on the
You
the
are
Harvard that's in
you are cringe, not based.
the
Gotta hit him with the hard truths sometimes. Put this guy there. Well, I should probably tell him what he should be doing, huh? Okay, so I will put another depot because these things can only interact with depots. For some reason, they can't insert directly into inventories, which is mildly infuriating, but so be it sometimes.
I like how a bear does more damage to me than the fucking wither does.
Seems about right.
Yeah. You do be like that.
Sometimes things really just do be like that. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doo doobie doo doobie doo doobie doo doobie doo. Make me 2 adjustable crates, please. That makes 4 at a time, better. Whoops. Have this get a stack at a
I'm
time.
running around trying to find cows and I randomly just bump into your Sue.
Well, you need cows. There's some there.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna kill your cows, dude. What the fuck?
Just take some of them back home if you wanted to.
I found a cow next to the farm anyway. It's fine, unless he broke out, which it's a kind of doubt.
I mean, I doubt it as well.
I mean, it
Things
was
have
pretty far.
happened, but yeah,
Enclosure.
you know.
It was like next to the fucking gorillas. I doubt it would be over there anyway.
And we got the inserter inserting the leaves. Oh, baby, we're making tea.
Damn.
We got half a bucket of it already.
Tea party's approaching. Oh god, I fell into a pit. As you do.
I love like the little graphics on it as well. Like the way these liquids are overlapping and the leaves are like floating in it. That's so cool. Okay, so we're gonna take the fluid out. We're gonna run it across the ceiling like this. Then we'll have a spout over here. It's gonna bottle it. So we're gonna need a spout. Thankfully, I just have one lying about. We're gonna need a depot for, well, spouts can bottle on conveyor belts. Question is, do I want to do it on a conveyor or do I want to do it on demand? I can just come up. Let's do it on conveyor. Let's have a conveyor running below this spout, which is right here, so it's on this layer. Please, for the love of God. Hey, Sony, I know you will love something I remembered. What did you remember? Hit me with it, bucko. Should probably get this rotational energy over to the other side, huh? Somehow. Let's say we have a vertical gearbox right there. Shaft's going up again. It was one over, but does this work? Kind of, not really. You know the Chemfro from Immersive Engineering? I do. What are you trying to get at? What are you trying to tell me? You want me to make napalm? Is that what you want me to make? I mean, I like your thinking. Don't get me wrong. I'll worry about that in a minute. Let me just try to
Is
get
that going to
this.
break the Geneva Convention?
Ideally, yes.
Hell yeah. I'm all in.
Hit me up with it, baby. Violating Geneva Conventions? Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna go up here, and I just run shafts over like this, and just I don't know, hook them up somehow.
Man. It's really easy to find bears, but I'm trying to look for cows right now, Gabe.
Bears are very common.
Extremely common.
Very common animal.
Well, I found a house that is no doubt what Logic took over in the last server. Nice. It's the exact same layout.
Okay, cool. You meant the Geneva suggestion. Exactly. That's a good way of looking at it.
True.
That's the spirit, buddy. That's the spirit. Okay, and then we just have another set of crates at the other end. And we'll just keep tea making until this crate is filled with tea. So, like what?
Are we talking Earl Grey here? Are we talking 4 red fruits?
32 jars of tea? That seems pretty good. I don't know what kind of tea it is. It just uses milk, water, and
What do you mean it uses
indescript
milk?
leaves. And it's just called builder's tea, so I guess that's what
Well,
it
it's tea with
is.
milk. It's pretty trashy already. Feels bad.
Tap that. There you go. Why is the texture so much different on the glass ones? I don't know how I feel about that. I put like some brackets on it too to make it look a little nicer.
I see your builders coming along nicely.
It is almost finished. You can come by for
And
some tea.
then I will get tea.
Yes, you can come by for some tea
Oh
momentarily,
boy.
really.
Let's go.
So I'm just gonna need
That's
one
gonna
more.
fit great. I just made myself some tasty cheese and ham rolls.
Ooh,
So I think tea will go quite nicely.
another exporter sitting there. Make another crafting upgrade as well. It's just crack cocaine in liquid form. I mean, look, you didn't have to say it. Now the authorities will be after us. But yes.
I mean, you didn't say it. You can just point it towards Davigo here and
I need to
let
put
them
a
deal with their business.
pump in here, huh? Okay. Let's put it in there. Pump's done. Pumping the wrong way. Now it's pumping the right way. Ah, shit. I've just realized a huge problem.
Pumping.
I need to make a filter pump as well, so it only outputs the T on this side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
Oof.
problem. Um,
You got unpure tea.
can I grab the T specifically? We'll always prioritize the water. That's kind of a problem.
British.
How am I gonna... They didn't think that one through, did they? Because I think the smart liquid pipe or whatever, I have one. You need to have the item in your hand so you can match the filter? So, how am I gonna get the tea out of this?
You sip it.
I think about that part. Right now it's probably gonna pull anything out, right? Or nothing. Now it's gonna pull out water. Man, that's the problem.
You know what the UK is gonna have in like a couple of years from now? They're gonna have taps in their house for specifically tea.
It's the tea water line.
Yeah.
I could see that happening.
You take it out of the tap, and then you have to heat it up afterwards. Because I mean, you can't exactly have hot water in your tap. That'd be bad.
Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. I need to get rid of these pumps real quick, so we don't put any more liquid in here. Then, take a bunch of glass bottles and start filling. Because we got all the water out. We can't... What else is in there? A
It
bucket of
can't be a
milk.
thief if I haven't seen it before.
Please take out the tea. I beg of you. It's pumping out milk. Well, once it's pumped out all the milk, I guess. Ah, there's water in here. Well, that's a problem. Void out all the milk. I just need to get a single bottle of tea, and then I'll be okay. Okay, get rid of that again. Now it should start pumping out the tea, right? Right?
Day 20.
Yeah, it's doing
I
it.
found the desert.
Let's go. Okay.
I
We
finally
got
found the
tea,
fucking desert.
baby. Builder's tea. Oh, it stacks too. That's nice. Okay, so we can put that on here, so it's only gonna extract that. I think that should work. So now, I put those back, that back. I've reattached these pumps. Milk and water should be starting to come back in. And the only thing it should extract is tea. Let's see if it is. Come on, baby. Or just nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Man, that's kind of stupid. So what, you're telling me that I have to make sure that I don't overfill this with water and milk? That's impossible, dude. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? I'll just make sure that it doesn't input water and milk while there's tea in it. How the hell am I gonna ensure that? I mean, slowing down the pumps would be one way, but that's a scuffed way. Why is the smart fluid pipe so convoluted to use?
Doesn't sound very smart.
Does it need to be adjacent to? It needs to be adjacent to the thing to filter it, I think. Shit.
Wait, what? I'm using the right altar. Why is it? I have a question,
Yes.
streamer.
Yes.
I'm trying to make a mantle, right? I'm using the correct altar,
Mm-hmm.
but there's like slots on the bottom and the sides that aren't here.
You're using an iridescent altar, right?
Yeah.
You need to put spectral relays in the multi-block structure somewhere on the black tiles. And then those items that are not in the crafting grid need to be placed on those spectral relays as the craft is happening. It will show you which item goes where, and then you need to put them on there.
I see.
Yes, that is how that works.
That is good to know. That means I can actually do it. Nice.
I'm gonna have to move my elevator over by one, which is going to give everybody horrible OCD if they ever come to the tea house, but unfortunately I have no choice but to do it this way.
You think anyone's ever really gonna go to the tea house?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, this is the only way it's gonna work, so... Unfortunately.
What are those called, by the way? I mean, there's There's the other ones that you teleport like by right clicking. What are the ones that are just in the floor? You like shift.
Just
and
literally just
jump up?
elevator. Just called
It's
elevator.
just literally called elevator. Okay, I see. Because that's what I was referring to when I asked about the other thing. Because I thought that like that was one thing, but now there's two different things that exist.
It's pumping the tea, dude. Let's go! It works. Let's go.
Good shit, bro.
Whoops. And now I'm dumping all the tea on the ground. All the precious tea. Little brackets around it. That's nice. Shafts, cogwheels, and pipes can be decorated with these. I see. I see. Well, there's no real reason to decorate anything else. But I did it, Mom. I got the tea working.
Did it, Mom? I made tea.
Dude, we're mass producing this shit, dude. A tea empire. The likes of which have never been seen.
Just this cat would stop meowing at me. Stop it. Stop. Sit next to the crafting table and think about what you've done.
Now, what if I just sped the whole thing up, like, significantly? Like, 4 times the speed. Ultra tea making. Hello. Welcome to the tea factory. You know what? I'm even gonna... Oh, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna display a bottle of tea so people can just grab one when they walk past. I think this should work even in the claim. Hold on. The tea will be displayed to you right here. Ta-da. Just right-click it, and you can grab yourself a bottle of tea. Or a cup, or whatever you want to call it. There you go. Enjoy yourself some builder's tea. As you can see, the tea factory is working at maximum speed, at maximum capacity. Really make it like it only holds like a stack. There you go.
Alright, well, I'm inclined to go get some tea too.
Grab yourself a cup of joe.
Does mean a cup of. A cuppa? Just a cuppa.
Right here. If you want to see the tea itself. Obviously, if you want to, you know, explore this entire thing, this is what's going on, you know. The tea
Where do I pick up
itself
the
is
tea?
over here.
Oh, in here. Oh, I see.
Should be able to just right-click this and grab one, maybe? Or is it because of
I'm
the
right
claim?
clicking, nothing's happening.
Well, here's your tea. Yeah, even flips a bucket of milk over and stuff. There's so many little details. Create is such a cool mod. Okay, I'm gonna slow this back down. It doesn't need to be this fast. There you go. Considering it's gonna be
Really
running all the time. Well, what if I take it to max speed? Just to see how fast it can go.
Well, are you in here? No.
Oh
why
no!
did I go-
Don't go in there!
Just
You gotta
hold shift
crouch.
and crouch.
Yeah, you gotta
Just-
crouch on the
just hold
belt,
shift
so...
And just spam space. Yeah, just hold crouch and spam space.
Yeah, there you go.
what a
Because
rotten way to
if you
die.
walk in here, you just get crushed into machinery. This is like this is like a factory worker in China getting sucked into like some sort of machinery and just dying. Hello.
Am I
Hello,
supposed
sir.
to consume this tea because it's not consumed?
Hello, I am struggling to get inside. So
I opened the door.
thank you.
There you go. No, you
Don't sit-
can't right click this yourself, but I can drop the tea for you. Oh, Mort probably sucked it up.
Okay,
Have it back. There you go.
let's go.
I'm sipping on this, but it's not consuming it, so I guess.
Oh, it's because I'm in his claim. That's why.
Oh wait, we can't eat in his claim.
Oh.
What? All right, I'm gonna go over here then.
That's weird.
Well, use your
There we
haste.
go. I sipped it. I got haste. 3 minutes. Yeah. Here's your glass
Very
bottle
nice.
back.
You can keep it.
I'm keeping the bottle.
It's
I
a
don't want it.
souvenir. It's a souvenir.
I don't want it.
For my troubles.
I'm
of
not
getting
even gonna. I'm
the
just gonna stay away from the bottle now, so I don't pick it up.
Alright, I guess
The
I'll
bottle's
just
for the birds, dude.
I'll recycle it. It will be filled with tea again, eventually.
But it's been sipped by me. I've spread my non-corona. don't
It'll
have it.
it'll be disinfected before it gets refilled. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
The
good.
tea comes out boiling hot, so it's just gonna kill all the germs.
You have a point. You have a point.
I love it. I could just sit here and watch this like fill up tea bottles all day now. This is
I
great.
noticed I played a lot because my eyes hurt. So- but I've done everything I need to do, so I can like not play tomorrow and just chill and play like Yakuza or something.
That's a good choice. Good choice of a game.
Because I'm not playing, the certain other game EA published.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Ape
Friday
Sex?
for when the new Yakuza games come out, and I'll be
Ape
playing those.
Sex?
Ape Sex Legends?
Ape Sex Legs?
Now you can like see the
Trying
tea
to
content
I'm
is
trying to
quite
make the
visible.
mantle, but it's not showing me where to put the stuff on the ground.
You need to start the craft first. Like,
I
hit it-
put it all in,
hit it
and I
with-
right-clicked it.
Hit it with the resonating wand. If the craft is going on, it will then show you where to put the items on the spectral relays.
All right, there's not enough light.
Well, there
I
you
need
go.
like another fucking collector crystal.
Or you just wait for midnight. Oh, it is midnight. Well,
Yeah, that's the problem.
man, you must have made a
It's
shitty collector
not-
crystal, dude.
It's not fully midnight yet, but I don't see it progressing yet.
You must have made a shitty collector crystal, my dude. Let me peep that. Let me peep that. Oh, it's a normal one. You didn't even make it a celestial one. Ah, yikes.
And it's because I did it before this.
Yeah, you should make a celestial one. That'll help a lot. If you make it like
Yeah,
celestial and then you
what-
give it like
what do you
collection rate and like shape and
Like,
purity and
I could
stuff.
just yoink the one from my cakes for now.
I mean, yeah, I guess. That works too. To be fair, the cake one doesn't need to be that fast. All things considered. See, you also got your quest cat.
Yeah, it didn't die
What?
somehow.
What's a quest cat?
When you
So
follow
it's
the
like a
astral
request?
quest chain, it just gives you a cat.
Oh,
Just spawns a cat when you redeem one of the quests.
Here's a cat, free of charge.
Oh.
Thanks. Can you take the cat from me again? Thank you.
What
There
do
we
you
go, now I
do?
can make
Do you
it.
not want the cat?
I'm not saying to you. That was a rhetorical statement.
Right, of course, of course. Right, the tea house is functional.
It's not saying I need anything else. It's just making it.
Now I've got to make a chocolate house as well. Now if I just put a second floor on this, I could have done the chocolate upstairs. But now I'm like, ah shit, I gotta build a second building just to do chocolate as well. Should have thought about that one. Oh well. It wants me to also make blaze cakes. I mean, automating these isn't all that bad.
Oh, I see.
I think for now I'll make these manually because what are these? These are just used for making chromatic compound and alloys. I honestly don't need to make alloys, and the chromatic compound has little to no uses to me because I'm doubting I'm ever gonna make a handheld block zapper, nor am I gonna make the deforester or the wand of symmetry. So,
why not?
you know, like they're cool items, but they don't really fulfill a purpose for me. So I'll just make a single blaze cake, and that will be that. Or for that, I'm going to require to crush some netherrack. I'll just do that the old-fashioned way right here. So these crushing wheels are for, after all.
And the particles and the noises that this fucking mod makes too. It's great.
Astral is an amazing mod. It's truly amazing.
Vicchio. Alright,
I just set up like a random
let's go.
compactor right
Huh?
here.
Let's go. Why is it? Go?
What, are you having trouble? Sounds like you're having trouble.
I'm trying to make it go, but it's not doing anything now. It did it last time. Now it's not doing anything. Maybe it's because these are still on the ground. Perhaps.
Seem to be having trouble. Mechanical press right here.
It's not why. I have enough starlight. It's just not doing anything. It's just being idle.
Well,
it's literally AFK.
Sucks to be you.
Why you no work? I have enough starlight. I'm losing starlight rapidly now. Ah.
Cinder flour, sugar, and egg, huh? You know what? Let's just make like 8 of these.
Oh no, I know why. It has to. There has to be a Vicchio in the sky, right? Right.
Yeah,
Makes
obviously.
sense.
What do you think?
Yeah, obviously. Well, you know, in the sky, Vicchio, you fucking wait. It is, isn't it? It literally is in the sky. Why is it not working? Game. Oh,
It's a cruel
I'm
mistress
being cucked
sometimes.
here.
Sometimes
I'm being
things,
cucked here, bro.
sometimes things really do be that way. Because I'm gonna hook up like a random spout for manual filling here. I could do it in a tea house, or I could do it over in this part because I've got
Wait,
so
do I need
much.
an observatory to do this?
You shouldn't.
I don't know why it didn't do anything. It's so weird. Bizarre.
You'll figure it out. I believe in you.
I did it right and it's not working, so it's like.
Clearly, you didn't do it right, idiot.
Okay, streamer.
Dumbass.
I've run out of pumpkins. Oh no.
How will I do this? All I need is an item drain. Just dump a bucket and then get that to fill something else. So hook it up to a spout with a pipe. So I'll put a drain right here. I'll put some pipes like around it. This is where the pump will go. It's gonna be for manual use, for manual filling of whatever
Manual.
I wish to fill. Right, that's not gonna work, huh? I should have thought of that, but that's not gonna work because it needs to be horizontal, not vertical. So I'll put it here. Let's put it put a gearbox in here to send it downwards or upwards, either way, doesn't really matter.
Are you super gamer?
I will not vaporize the world while you're away, don't worry. Well, I'll try not to. I swear, I'll try my best. Give me a cogwheel. Goes right there. And then literally just right into a spout right next to it. With a depot below it. It's just gonna be able to hook this all up. It's just sitting right here. There you go. If I want to fill up these blaze cakes, all I'm gonna need to do is grab a lava bucket and throw it onto here. Instantly drains it, that's nice. I should pump the lava into here. There you go. Pumping. And then I just take
Dump.
these blaze cake bases and yeah. Fill them up. However many you can fill up with one bucket, I think it's 4. Yeah, so I'm gonna need... I need to make 4 more of these bases as well. Because I want to use this efficiently.
Oh, I just realized. Of course, I have to put the constellation. No, not. Never mind.
Oh
That
yeah,
doesn't work.
alright, I remember what you need to do. You need to put a crystal that is attuned to the constellation you want to attune the mantle to into that extra slot in the iridescent altar.
Does it consume that crystal, or is it just?
It just sits in there. You just sit in it, make it sit in there.
Okay, I can just use the one for cake then. Okay.
Yeah, as long as you have
Good.
a Vicchio crystal. It has to be a Vicchio one, obviously, if you want to tune to Vicchio.
Yeah, it is a Vicchio crystal. That's also why I did it that way. In case I needed it for something, and it turns out I do. So it works out.
Like, I'll just do that. Okay, I'll do it like this then.
No, I can't put it in this. Maybe I have to wait until night.
It has to be in the special slot on the top left on the crystal.
Yeah, I'm trying to put my Vicchio crystal in. It's not doing anything.
I don't know. Is the
not help-
multi-block
it's not
correct? Are you sure the multi-block structure is accurate? I mean, it should be.
I mean, the machine wouldn't work. The thing wouldn't work otherwise, right? So it does work. So unless you can like spot a problem, I definitely can't.
Oh, I'm filling lava into cakes right now. Give me a second.
Lava cake pog.
I just completed the whole quest chapter for create using that. There you go.
Yo.
All right, TPA, Mr. Mortensen. Let's see. You know, the structure looks alright. And
I followed one in the book, so
you can't put the crystal in the top left slot in this. Oh, you can't put collector crystals in there. It has to be a normal attuned one. It can't be a collector crystal.
damn it.
Right, yeah. I just
Why?
realized you're trying to put a collector crystal and you can't do it. You gotta attune a normal crystal. It doesn't matter. No, it has to be a celestial one, I think. It has to be a celestial one, but it doesn't matter the stats on it, so you can just use a random one.
Right. Oh, you mean like that? Right. Yeah.
It has to be a
No,
celestial
okay,
crystal.
That's fine actually.
You just need to
That's fine,
you
that's
just take a random celestial crystal, tune it to
fine.
Vicchio,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
put it in that slot.
I thought I would have to make like another but collectors. That's specifically the one that doesn't work. So it's fine.
Like how you
it's all
got
good.
the hammock bed combo right here. Lovely.
You know, you gotta brute force the night sometimes. You know, it's gotta be there. It's a staple.
Man.
It is absolutely necessary.
Man.
Man. I didn't want to go for the process of making another collector crystals. I was like, no.
No, you don't have to make a collector one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't need to. Take a. I mean, I do have a focus Vicchio. I may as well use it, I guess.
Yeah, but
not like it matters.
it feels like a waste to use that on that, but I guess you can do it.
I can use literally any celestial crystal. I can just like take collection rate 1 and turn that into a...
Yeah, like a random shitty crystal with like a shit stat like size. Like size is
Yeah.
probably the worst or like the least useful stat, so you just put that.
Yeah, size 1. There you go.
Yeah, take a size 1 crystal, like it doesn't matter, and then just go from there.
The only thing annoying with that, like I can't like use it for anything else after really, because now it's attuned and I can't remove the attunement.
Yeah, I don't think you can reattune crystals either, so yeah.
You definitely can't. I tried.
Well,
Like,
unless
you
you
can
have
still
like
split
the
it up and
faint,
have
there's the
one bit.
faint constellations like that you get after unlocking the observatory. There's like the 4 faint constellations, and you can take an attuned crystal and put a faint constellation on it as well. So you get the double whammy on it, and the faint constellations then alter that crystal's properties if it is used for a ritual. So for instance, what I did with the ritual that I use in my zoo, right? I've got the ritual, the Lucerna one, that stops mobs from spawning. And then I altered it with Gelu, which decreases the speed of the ritual, which doesn't matter because it's just a mob not spawning aura, but increases the range by 4 times.
Nice.
So, yeah, it's pretty useful.
big boy range.
Big boy range. Let me check on my nuclear facility, because I've been spending the past 4 hours
Oh, no.
making tea and stuff like that. So let's see how my nuclear facility is doing. It's still cooking up all that uranium, because I'm pretty sure I chunk loaded this area. Yes, I kind of did. I think I loaded the wrong chunks, because I redesigned this whole place, but then I didn't reload the new chunks that I actually need to load, which is 2 back here, I think. These are really the most important ones. So I'll load all 3 of these. I think this is the one with the tower. Ah, fuck it, I'll load all 3 of these. There you go. How many chunks do I have left to load? I didn't really pay attention. 1 more. Ah, yikes. Oh, this'll be fine. I'll find ways to load and unload different chunks. Like, maybe there's some stuff that I can unload over here that I don't really have to have chunk loaded all the time. This is the problem with spreading out so much, is you kind of have to chunk load a whole lot of different areas.
Yeah.
Comes with slight problem.
It's already slightly irritating if I had to move to the mountains to get my astral shit set up. But other than that, I mostly stay in one place.
Unload those. What's this one? Is this the Botania area? I want to keep that loaded. I gotta keep that loaded, obviously. Gotta keep that loaded. This... kinda gotta keep that loaded. This as well. The mob farms definitely have to keep chunk loaded. Maybe I can get rid of one of these chunks? Because one of these chunks I think is just the Wither farm, but... like, Or is this... no, this one has to be loaded as well, doesn't it? Actually... the one I'm in doesn't. So, let's unload this one. Because the spawners, this one, yeah, they're in this chunk, both of them. And then these 2 are like this. So wait, what?
Oh wow, interesting bug I just encountered by swimming. My entire body was above the water, but I was still drowning.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
It's not compact. I know it's not compact, but I didn't want to make everything compact, because the problem is, at least right now, I realized this when the last time we played this pack, is if I make everything compact, like say I just put everything under like one big building like this, which is only about 6 chunks. I put everything under here. Like even now, when I walk through here, you can tell my frame rate tanks. Even now. And if I put everything I do, all mods, like 12 different mods, all the stuff in here, my frame rate is going to go down to like 15. It's unplayable. Because there's so many different things the game has to load at once that it's just going to tank your frame rate way too much. So, I have to spread stuff out. Like, have some machines in here, have like the greenhouse there, have like an own little building for pneumatic craft stuff here, have a Botania area down here, Nature's Aura over here, have the tea factory there, have the mob farms back over in the mountain here, have my main house be here. Like, I gotta spread stuff out a bit so I can, walk around the place and get, 70 to 40 FPS depending on where I am, which is still playable. Yeah, there's a motherfucking tea factory. Yeah, I made a tea factory. Were you not here for
Motherfucking tea factory?
just as I was doing this. Fungi, were you not here? This is what this is. This is a tea factory. It makes tea out of milk, water, and leaves, which are just, in this absolute mess of a thing here, but it's somewhat mesmerizing to look at. And then it takes the tea, and automatically bottles it right over here as well. Matter of fact, this is pretty much the only way to bottle it. So yeah, then it just puts it here, and then you can like just grab a single piece and drink some, and it gives you haste for 3 minutes, which all things considered isn't all that useful, but I mean it's tea.
Oh, it's tea, yeah.
But
tea is what matters.
It's about the principle. You can do the same, like a similar thing with chocolate as well, using Create, and I might do that eventually. But I'll have to build a chocolate factory.
Chocolate factory. Then you have
Anyway.
to recreate Charlie and the Chocolate Factory in Minecraft, and then there you go.
Well, that means
Minecraft
that means I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of children.
Yeah, this is how it is.
I don't know how I feel about that. So anyway, how much uranium we got? Oh, 69,000 ingots. Cool. Also, nice. So that, by the way, those 69,000 uranium ingots are enough for 7 antimatter pellets almost. It is an insane ratio. You need 10,000 ingots per antimatter pellet, essentially. And yeah. First of all, I gotta do some planning, because I'm also gonna want to build a fusion reactor, which requires a bit of polonium, which I'm gonna be making anyway, but also a bit of, and I need a bit of plutonium. What do I need plutonium for again? Right, the SPS, right, that's what I need it for. And I think I did the calculations on this, like, a few months ago when I last played through this pack. Like, when I first played through this pack, I did the calculation, like, how much you really need to make to be set, so you don't have to turn all of your valuable nuclear fuel into useful stuff once you don't need it anymore. So I'm gonna have to build a reactor and a turbine to, recycle the steam that the reactor is gonna create. I'm gonna have to recycle the fuel. I'm gonna to spend nuclear fuel, the nuclear waste. And let me plan this out. So made a big room here for this. Also, I need to even create the fuel in the first place, which is another ugh. Ugh.
Considering what he has to do.
So
Well, I can just run around in circles and get my Vecchio upgraded.
yeah, I mean that's why I usually attune myself to Vecchio first, and then eventually you can make a shifting star, or a radiant star, I think that's what it's called, and then change your route. But you can keep all the points you've earned, all the perk levels. But you can change the route and then go to another one that's maybe a little bit more useful to you. So leveling up with Vecchio, because it's the easiest one, because the thing you do the most is walking around, especially in modded.
Yeah. But just to go check on my crystals, back and forth, back and forth.
Alternatively, because I know Amara levels up with you taking damage, Dissidia levels up with you dealing damage, Evorcio levels up with you breaking blocks, and Evita's levels up with you placing blocks. And all those are okay. The damage ones are really annoying because you just gotta be fighting constantly. And then the block placing and breaking, they're okay. You're also gonna be doing a lot of that, but even then it's slower than just Vecchio. The first 4 Vecchio levels you get by just walking around for 2 minutes. The first 4 Avitas levels, you gotta place 2,000 blocks.
Yeah.
So, the ratio's a little fucked on that.
Very fucked, arguably.
Okay, I gotta make fizzle fuel. There you go, fissile fuel, that's how you spell it. Which means I need to make an isotopic centrifuge and uranium hexafluoride, which requires hydrofluoric acid and uranium oxide. Oh, that sounds like fun, doesn't it? Hydrofluoric acid is just sulfuric acid with fluoride. I mean, that's easy. Just need a dissolution chamber for that. Because I've already got those, so I got sulfuric acid, I got the fluoride. And then to make the uranium oxide is just yellow cake uranium and an oxidizer. And the yellow cake uranium is just enriched uranium. I mean, okay. Actually, making fissile fuel isn't all that complicated, all things considered.
Vecchio's in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
The Astro Relays are on Vecchio pattern, but the attunement altar is not doing anything.
It sometimes takes a little bit in the night. Okay, so are you sure this is all right? Let me toss me that.
I literally have it in
toss me that constellation, brother.
What the fuck? Where did that snow come from?
Toss me that constellation. Yeah, this looks all right. Is it really in the sky? I do see it. Yes, is this Vecchio?
There it is.
This is Vecchio. Yes.
I see the vetch blaze over here. Get out of here.
Yeah, this should be working. I don't know why it isn't. Is the multi-block? Yeah, the multi-block is working as well.
It's gonna replace this one.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Alright, toss in your crystal, buddy. Toss in that celestial crystal, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just putting this back in my thing and make sure it's the right order. There we go.
Ooh, look at that.
Fancy. sucking it in all the energy it needs. The ritual dance. Zombie.
Speaking of, I just killed Anna. Or Anne.
Why are you killing Anna, dude?
She dropped an epic helmet with Nature's Magic Protection 6, Projectile Protection 6,
Jesus.
Insight 5, and Gorment
Jesus.
4. Insight 5? Huh, I only have Insight 3 on my helmet currently. You know, I'll take that.
Insane.
Okay, now you should be able to plop that into that top left slot there, and then
Yep, I have.
if you
and
have
it's
enough
not-
starlight, the craft should be working. You don't have enough
Right.
starlight.
Right, that makes sense. Time to
Go
get my
grab
crystal
your
back.
go grab your pumpkin crystal, yeah.
Cake crystal, no, cake crystal, yo. Hey, hello. Come back.
What? I have reception here for my... I guess my astral area is pretty close to yours. It's just north of here.
Yeah.
I guess it's just about in the range of the wireless thing I set up there. Ah, it's looking a little bit better. If you want, I can grab mine real quick.
Still not
Just
enough somehow.
you know,
I guess I need 2 of them.
I'll go grab mine real quick. It's right over
I
here.
mean, the
so
moon's not in the middle of the sky, I guess, but
it doesn't matter. I'll just grab my Avita's Collector Crystal, which is a really good one I made. I mean, my astral area is like just, you know, a quick shift away from here.
yeah. You
let
literally
me-
just click shift once and you're already there.
There you go. Now you should have plenty of starlight.
Nope, barely don't have enough.
Let me get rid of your other Avitas, because they might be cannibalizing each other. That can happen. Man, your area
or not.
sucks, dude.
I mean, it doesn't have any starlight concentration. I just went for the highest place because,
Yeah.
like, the starlight concentration over here, it's just in a bad spot. I don't want it.
Man, this is...
I mean, I just need to make more fucking connector crystals. Just have like 4 of them, and I never need to have a problem again. Wait, oh, so you took my crystal?
Right, yeah, here, enjoy. Yeah, from what I understand, Qual, because I haven't spent much time with occultism either, you don't just mine andesite, you need to... You can, like, eating the demon fruit allows you to see the other stone, but it is not just any andesite that you need to mine. You need to, like, use the divination rod to find it, and then mine that specific block. Something like that. That's how I remember it being. So, like, you use the divination rod on andesite, then you hold right-click with it, and it will show you the nearest block, if you're nearby one, that it corresponds to, so it will show you the nearest piece of other stone, and then to mine it or to see it, you need to eat the demon's fruit. That's how I understand it.
So ritual effect is what helps for this, right?
No, this is not a
Or is it
ritual.
collection rate?
You're not doing a ritual, so
Is it collection rate?
collection rate should help. Yes, that's what you're probably looking for.
Okay.
But it didn't show me anything.
Oh, I actually had another video apparently. Nice. Not bad.
Yeah, by the way, you don't want to have all of your collector crystals be the same constellation because they'll start cannibalizing each other. Which means you basically don't get any gain from using multiple of the same constellation.
Right. It doesn't happen to have the collection rate on it, which is why it was interesting. This has collection rate 3. Tool efficiency, I'm assuming, is literally just for tools.
Yeah, if you want to make a tool out of it.
I find it hilarious how I made the fucking crystal pickaxe. It's like 53,000 durability.
Yep, they have a lot of
It's
durability.
insane.
I made
Like,
one
what?
as well at some point. I don't know where I put it.
Like, that was the first one. This is the throwaway
I'm-
when tool efficiency 3.
Like,
I don't think it's a bad
goddamn.
tool, but
Like, goddamn. And it's not even that good. Like, it's a good pickaxe, but
it's not fast at all, but it's just extreme durability.
like it's pretty fast.
Extreme.
It's faster than my Alf Steel all-in-one tool. But it only mines in a 3x3.
Yeah.
And I mean, it is funny though. The way it just eats through stone. It is.
You can literally main mine for an entire hour with that much durability. You can just keep holding main mine.
This thing is hilarious, dude. Oh, I used up
Like,
the...
if you need to be in main mine, use that pick. You're good.
Oh, I found a mine shaft, huh?
If you need to do anything else, don't bother.
I feel like somebody's probably been in this one, but I'll take a look anyway. It's like a frozen underground mine shaft. Yo.
Just waiting for the server to come back.
I found loot, never mind. Nobody's been here yet. Easy loot.
Logic slacking, huh? You didn't find it before you.
It is like loot chests. I know
What am
what
I
he means
slacking
now.
on?
I know what
The
he
dungeon.
meant with the loot chests. Yeah, that's a new
Well,
mod.
Yeah. They added new design to it. But the
Village
cutscenes
internet
are still
strikes
pretty
again.
standard.
Village internet does strike again, indeed. Yes. Hopefully for the last time today, though.
Sag internet, to be honest.
Well, the wandering villagers.
No, like my internet died again.
Ah.
Wandering internet, to be honest.
Speaking of, is this guy still in here?
Like, your internet has ADHD. It just fucking just runs away to do random shit all the time. One collection rate. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom.
Do I have reception down here? I don't have mobile reception, goddammit. The fuck is this mining, my guy? It's just a pickaxe.
Just a pickaxe, a regular old pickaxe.
Just a regular old pickaxe. I could have made it faster. If I had the patience to, like, you know, find the right crystal stats. Didn't bother, though.
But yeah, like shape and collection rate are important for a crystal, right?
Shape, collection rate, purity. Purity is, like, important for everything.
Yeah, purity.
Let me check what my collector crystal was exactly, and then
I mean, the one you use for your cake, I 1-to-1 copied. So
let's see about the one at my altar. It's size 3, purity 2, shape 3, collection rate 2. There you go. That's the one linked to my altar.
tool efficiency, fuck off.
Don't need that shit, bitch.
But yeah, I want to have a different tuning, and I have a tune to Armara one just right here, so I guess I'll just use that one.
I mean, yeah, that'll work. How's it going? I'm about to start developing nuclear fuel.
So everything's going well, in other words.
Exactly. Pretty sure I set these up to be autocropped. Oh, do I just have one? I just have one. Cool. Let's see. How am I gonna set this up? So this needs to feed this, which then feeds this, and then this is gonna create this, which is also gonna feed this, and then this is gonna feed this. So I could just have everything on the wall, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this in here. I'll worry about powering it from behind later. We're gonna need a chemical oxidizer, which is gonna require a personal chest as well. Bing. Boom. You're gonna go in there. Your input for items is any side, which is good. Your gas output is on the right side, which is also totally fine. And in this beam, I'll have the... because this is gonna make the uranium oxide. So this is where the chemical infuser is gonna go, which I'm pretty sure I actually have on autocropping, but whatever. That's gonna go right here, and then right here we're gonna have a chemical dissolution chamber, which is gonna make the hydrofluoric acid. Yeah, this thing takes a while because it needs to make like a bunch of refined obsidian.
I love how when you like laid in, you can just make any basic item in your altar at midday. It's
Yeah,
nice.
it's great.
You can prepare shit midday, and when you're trying to make the complicated recipes, you can just wait until night. So you can actually do shit during the day, which is one of the kind of gripes I have with the mod. But it gets sorted.
Took up some cables. And then I'm gonna need a quantum entangloporter for energy as well, because I'm never gonna run cables all the way. I'm lazy like that. Just put it there. I think that's fine. So they should all be powered now. Lovely. This is gonna take uranium, output it to that side. Perfect. Which is gonna take it and oxidize it, and then put it in here. Just to make sure this is Okay, I gotta swap these two input sides. So input 1 is on that side. Just to make sure that this has the takes in the right side on right thing. I'm looking to occultism
Hello,
or
Rick.
something.
Um,
Don't feel like I'm doing it right. Don't feel like doing it tonight. I mean, yeah. I feel like it's a thing you really have to read into. This is gonna need sulfuric acid as well, so I'm gonna have to pump that in from above. Here's what I was thinking. I've been buffering sulfuric acid in here, but I could just use a quantum teleporter to teleport it around essentially. Let's do that. Quantum entangler, because that way I don't have to run pipes everywhere. Which, if there's one thing I'm opposed to, it is running pipes everywhere. Let's just make sure that this is set up correctly. So you only input gases from the bottom. That way, you'll automatically take it from there. And then I'll make a frequency called sulfuric acid set. And then you're just gonna input it from the bottom. So you're gonna eject to the top. There you go. This thing can hold a lot of sulfuric acid. Like,
a lot?
a lot?
A lot? Yo.
Man, that's a lot of sulfuric acid. Yeah, it's almost as much as a tank. Actually, it's as much as a tank. Now, the great thing here is I can just grab another one, and then I don't have to run pipes. Are these things great? These entangler porters are wonderful for mechanism stuff. I mean, for liquids or items in general, you have the ender chests, which are just as well. But this is just wonderful. There you go, sulfuric acid. Boom. My magic cube has just solved that issue for me. So we're gonna have to input fluorite into here and uranium into here. I'm gonna make some energy upgrades. And some speed upgrades for these as well. So that's 4 times 8, so 32 per. Or 32 in total, I mean. 8 per. Basically done all of this already. And then I just need a centrifuge to complete the chain. Why is this taking so long? There you go. It shouldn't, yet it is for some reason. I guess it's making glass, that's probably why. Getting bottlenecked by that. There you go. Okay. I think I'm just gonna use a router. Yeah, I'll just use an item router for this. Then I don't have to run pipes. Some
Pipe.
sender Mark IIs. Oh, it worked. Wow. It's usually rare.
There we
You
go.
go in there.
Perfect.
Well, I'll need 2 routers for this. Now I think about it. 1 per. Can't just overfill one, that's not gonna work. So this one will just sit here, fill the dissolution chamber. And this one will sit here and fill this bad boy. Okay. Now I just need to hook up my refined storage. Which I could run cable over. Or I could just make another wireless thing. I think for this I'll run cable over. Because setting these up is just inconvenient. Have I managed to just be right above the ceiling here? Interesting, okay. That's kind of cool. Let's say we want to meet it right here. Let's find the ceiling, which is right here. Okay. I just have to figure out where these are gonna connect up, and that's really the hard part. Wow. Okay. I was 1 block away from it.
Nice.
Not bad, honestly. Not bad for pure guesswork.
Didn't even use coordinates. He just did it.
There you go. That'll make my life a little bit easier. So I need some exporters, 2 of them. Please, there you go. 1 is going to go in there, 1's going to go in there. You connect them up. This one is going to export our uranium ingots. And you're going to be exporting our fluorite, which we've had absolutely no uses for thus far. There you go. Making hydrofluoric acid. You got an uranium oxide. Alright, you're not outputting to the correct side. There you go. And we got uranium hexafluoride. That was extremely quick.
He's done it.
That was actually scarily fast. Okay, well that's already 10 buckets of fissile fuel, which is a bucket of waste, which is... Hold on. That's a bucket of waste, right? Yeah. And then that is 100 millibuckets of polonium, which is like a 1/10 of a millibucket of antimatter. Man. Yeah, this shit is... this shit is fucking... It's fucking scary.
What, dude?
The amount of resources you need for this is truly
Alright,
astonishing.
I have two celestial collective crystals now. Surely that's enough.
You'd think.
Surely.
Maybe
Plus
you need...
a regular one? I mean, come on.
Maybe you need a little bit more. Who knows? Maybe you'll need a little bit more.
Oh, it's super close at least. It should finish. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Congratulations, you have 1.
I have 1. It has happened.
Right, isotopic centrifuge. Right, this is going to take a second because it has to make those circuits. There you go. Okay, you're going to just chill right here. Facing this way probably. Also in the right block space, please. There you go. And you'll just take the uranium hexafluoride and turn it into fuel. So we'll just take some pressurized tubes. These ones will do. And you're just gonna fill this bad boy up. Is that the
Well, I have enough.
input?
I have enough starlight, but it's not doing anything again.
So the input, though. Okay.
That's fine.
Man, this thing is loud. I forgot how loud this thing is. Jeez, yeah, mechanism machines are loud.
Explain yourself, Alter. Explain yourself.
Let me have a look.
Surely nothing can be wrong now. I mean, come on.
It's just at the edge, so it might not be like it might just tick down
No,
every once in a while.
It went quite a bit over the edge. It went quite a bit over the edge. Like that's like.
There's
couple
always been visual issues with this.
I guess.
You'll need another crystal, buddy. You'll need another crystal, buddy.
I'm gonna make this one though. I have.
Well, to
have
be
an
fair,
elite
the mantle is one of the most end-game things you can make in Astra, so it's not surprised that it's being a little
I
bit
know,
of a pain.
Come on,
But,
bitch ass.
yeah, it's annoying.
What am I gonna do in the next one?
Wait, missile fuel? No, fissile fuel.
Missile, yo.
Not missile, fizzle.
Yeah, don't bomb children in Iraq. That's bad. That's bad.
I don't plan to.
Don't do it.
Plan to.
Good.
And I'm so opposed to just running cables that I'll just make another quantum entangler port instead of putting down like 5 cables and having to dig up my floor for it. Because Mechanism can't facade cables, so I'm forced to do things this way. Like, the dude that makes the mod is a fucking genius coder, but he can't make facades? I mean, it's not like I don't have the materials to make them, so why would I be afraid of it, right?
Oh, this fucking goddamn mod, dude. Collection rate, yeah. And to make another one.
How much is this making? This is a 256, so this is like a... It's gonna make 256 fizzle fuel per tick. Okay. Alright. What's up, Kurd the Nerd? How's it going? I'm gonna stream do it. So, oh yeah, I should probably patch this up here, huh? Just a little bit. There you go. I want this to look clean and clinical, like a real nuclear facility. So everything is covered in white concrete.
Okay, I do have a focus Acidia. Good. I do have a focus of Orsic. Ooh.
Does fissile fuel count as a... I think it counts as a gas, right? So I can technically... Yeah, I can technically put it through quantum entangler porters as well. Should be nice. Because that would be ideal. Then I can just hook up my reactor wirelessly as well. Maybe? I guess it's worth trying. Let's make another. Why not? Logic is done playing Minecraft for tonight.
I can sleep now.
Is he muted? Has Logic been muted for the past hour without noticing?
No, definitely not. For a while though.
Huh?
There you go.
No, I'm done for now.
Alright. I see.
Oh, see you later.
See you later, bud.
See you later, bud. Like you know, it's just like it's always gonna end up being my huh. It's always what happens.
I think the fizzle fuel doesn't count as a gas.
That's kind of cringe.
Gas. Gas. Gas.
Gas.
Gas. That was a good video.
I can't stand the smelly smells. Gas will fill the room.
That was a
Such a fucking like that was the god video right there.
great video.
The god video.
Yeah, it doesn't count. That's unfortunate. Well, let's.
Germa is an absolute treasure.
Germa is like unironically just the single best streamer on Twitch.
Yeah, he is. There's no way to.
And by far, like there is almost no competition whatsoever.
I mean, there isn't competition. Let's be real, but
like there's other streamers that I enjoy or even enjoy more, because they stream at better times. But in terms of how original, and like how enjoyable a streamer can be to watch, there's literally no competition for Germa. He's just the best.
And if anyone ever gets more funny than Germa, then I mean,
that's legal.
It's gonna clash. It's gonna clash. It's gonna be illegal.
It's literally just illegal.
Police are gonna knock at their fucking door and be like, "What the fuck?
What are you doing, dude? What is going on?
What the fuck are you doing, dude?"
Someone made a Germa character mod. Don't starve. Yo.
I mean, they did. They did also make the mod where fucking Germas and lethal leagues.
True. Let me claim this chunk right away.
Great fucking mod. I played it. It's great. It's so good.
Including the sus face. Okay, that's a good one. Let me set up some auto crafting for all this reactor shit, because I'm not gonna do this manually, brother. I don't know how big this reactor is gonna be, but it's gonna be a big one. So it wants me to make this much of the stuff, but I'll just hook it all up. Fission reactor casing. That's how you make that stuff. You obviously got to use the right kind of lead, please, which is the one that I have 35,000 of. I need some ports, which you make like so. I'm gonna need these assemblies.
Shape.
There you go. And what was the other thing called? The other thing was the things are neatly sorted usually in mechanisms JEI. Should be
Which
somewhere
mod
among the
has
stuff.
the tool you have, by the way?
The AIoT, Alpsteel AIoT.
Yeah.
That is Mythic Botany, so it's like a Botania add-on. It's Botania.
Okay. I see.
Good ship us real quick. Oh my fucking god. That is wonderful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yep. That's a thing.
Man, where I was back here. Control rod assembly, that's what I need. Okay. Oh man, that one was. I thought I had it gone. I thought I had it,
Almost creeping up on you, huh?
and it just snuck up on me, man.
Damn. Unforgivable, honestly.
Have I automated reactor glass yet? I don't think I have. No, I haven't. Okay. So we're gonna need some more lead ingots for this, as well as glass. Not gas, glass.
Yes. I also love how they took that bit and they turned it into like an actual thing as well. And fucking Vinny played it and didn't even know about it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he was playing a German bit.
Gas. Gas.
That was
Gas.
great. That was great. The fact that he didn't even know he was playing a German bit.
Mm-hmm.
He had no idea.
Let's see how much it wants me to make. It wants me to make 4 ports, which is sensible. Yeah. So I mean, that's always how many I'm gonna have, probably, depending how much water I'm gonna need to cool this bad boy so it doesn't blow up.
And German bits really can sneak up on you. You won't even know they're
I'll
coming.
make like 3 stacks of casing just to have enough. It's cheap anyway. Reactor glass, I'll also make 3 stacks of. Again, because it's mostly pretty cheap. Not a cursed ass mod. Is it the Zinni the Poggers?
What?
Oh, you wouldn't know.
God fucking damn it. One day, like, an entire game will be shut, like, it will just be, like, taken off of Steam. Because threats from China, and it'll just be because someone made a mod where Xingping is fucking Winnie the Pooh.
Make like 16 of these probably.
Worst part is that could easily happen, and I wouldn't even be surprised. It is possible that money could. Yeah, I mean, if they put stocks there, then for sure.
I mean, as long as you don't have any controlling shares, I don't think it would matter that
Looking at
much.
Flash right now, Plum with a picture from the living room with two monitor setups. Yo, gamer house.
Vision fuel assembly. What's the other thing
Actual
called?
fucking gamer house,
Control
dude.
rod? Vision control
You got
assembly.
you gotta get that flat, dude. You gotta do it.
Let's actually make 16 of these. Then I'll decide how many fuel rods I'll actually put in.
You know what's sad about that? That's my living room too. But except both setups are for myself.
Hell yeah, dude.
I have
I mean,
two monitor setups for myself. Now that's kind of sad, bro.
why the fuck is Epic conflicting with moderation settings? Honestly, I don't know. Somebody probably just added that to automod, probably Val, like years ago, and then it's just there now, you know?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make like a Tinder page, and this is gonna be like, yo, fucking, I have
No,
two
it's just
gaming
yo.
stations.
It's just yo. That's it.
It's just yo, yeah.
Yo,
Feel like, yo,
date
I have
me.
this whole computer. I need someone to use it. Please date me.
Wow, useful.
Be my YouTuber wife. Oh no, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. We have to stop. It has to stop.
I'm never gonna use these redstone things, by the way. Like, I don't need them to control the reactor. I'll just make a reactor that doesn't need control because it's not gonna fucking blow up. Like, you don't need to shut off the reactor if it gets too hot, if it never gets too hot. Ever thought about that one, buddy? Yeah, thoughts you didn't. Idiot. Just make a reactor that doesn't fucking blow up. Let's see, let's make it a 9 by... A 9 by 9, maybe? Big square
Really
reactor.
gotta reconsider. Like, I gotta reconsider how my living is laid out because, like, if I ever have dinner guests, where the fuck are they gonna sit?
They're gonna sit?
The dining table is covered in a fucking gaming station and like speakers and shit tons of stuff. I can't just move that every time we have dinner.
Who
I
says
need to do
that
something
they
about
need
this.
to sit?
I mean, you have a point, but you know, I try to have common courtesy.
The fuck cares
my
about
guess,
that,
you know?
bro?
You're right, actually, you're right. I shouldn't care about that. It was silly of me.
Like, bro, are you stupid? Who cares about common courtesy? Actually, embed it into the ceiling. There you go. This reactor will be an embedded design.
I got a perfect Dvorak crystal, but it's not night. Haha. Sleep. I can actually sleep now because there's not
Shit.
2 other gamers here. Yeah.
Got that was still connected to the wall. Oh well, I'll just cover it back up. It's not like anybody will ever see this wall anyway.
Yes, perfect Dvorak crystal. No, it's Evorsik. But honestly, Dvorak is
It's Evorsio anyway, but you know. I'm not gonna be picky.
Oh well, yeah. Like the thing is, the O looks like a C when you read it. That the way I read it just then.
Yeah, but you're like dyslexic or something. I don't know.
Like usually, sick is a thing. CO isn't usually a thing. So like, I just didn't read it right.
Why can't
It
I place
happens.
these now? That's weird.
Of course, yeah. Why is it Italian crystal? I don't know, man. This is not French, right? So it's all good. As long
That
as it's
works.
not French. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to actually tune the thing too. Goddamn.
Okay. And the rest of the stuff is just gonna be reactor glass. Which again I cannot place with the building gadget for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, okay. I guess these don't work because they're at that height. That's weird.
Honestly, if you're French, that's cringe. Sorry, but it's cringe.
Oh, because it's trying to right-click the block because of my extra reach. That's why. That would explain why. Okay. So this is a reactor, at least a shell of it. Now we're just gonna put in all these assemblies somehow. So, even though I thought I made this a 9 by 9, I guess I only made it 6 wide. That's fine. And it's a 6 by 8 interior. Yeah, okay. I guess I made it a 10 by 8 instead of a 9 by 9. Almost the same. I mean, it's only 1 block difference, but
True. Well, I'm gonna do the skip thing now since I'm alone. Well, not alone, but you know what I mean.
you're not alone. Come on, I wouldn't leave you alone.
Man's doing a fission reactor over there. Goddamn.
Yeah, dude. It's
When you doing an arc reactor, bro?
unfortunately, I do not have such technology in this mod pack.
Feels real bad, dude.
Yeah, it's not going to be centered, which is the off-putting thing. I might just make it 1 block wider, so this is not the problem anymore. Is this still the same shape? Okay, I can't make it go more in this direction, but I can make it wider in this direction. Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. Now it's the right start. The thing. Forgot the name. Constellation. Goddamn. It's hard, dude.
It's a hard word.
Apparently, because you're forgetting what it is.
Get rid of all these again. I don't think I need this many anyway, but it's just about the principle.
You gotta go overkill or go home, dude.
It's a reactor. Of course you gotta go overkill. Something's gotta blow up here, you know? None of y'all
Hell
are
yeah.
gonna make any efforts to try and blow up your base. Someone's gotta make some major strides.
I mean, I feel like there's gonna be collateral damage regardless, so...
I'm gonna need another stack of this casing.
I'll just log this or one day and my house will just be like a crater. Like, what the fuck? And it turns out there's just like a crater that is as wide as like 100 chunks.
Yeah, it turns out I just happened to build the reactor right below your house, actually. You know, my bad.
Oh, shit.
And it then just so happened to blow up. Whoopsie. So now it's an uneven amount. Yeah, this is much better.
Oopsie.
This doesn't have to be glass back here, by the way, but it just happens to be. So now I can just like space these out a little bit better. Would you look at that? So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Let's make this.
Verso. Collector crystal. Go.
Oh, I need the control rod assemblies, right? That was what I needed. I need
Oh my
more
god,
of
if
these
this
anyway.
is enough, if this is not enough, I'm going to freak out.
Are you going to freak? Are you
Like,
going to say the F word?
I have 3 celestial collector crystals and a regular collector crystal. Surely this is enough.
You would think that. However,
It's enough.
you are mistaken. It will never be enough.
Somehow it's not enough.
Nice.
That's probably because it's not fully night yet. It's not full on. Now it's working. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. Cool. May as well preemptively put this shit in.
I need a lot more of these assemblies, dude. Like, at least a stack. Probably might be enough. Let's see. They're past the crafts. I can always make more.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here comes the mantle.
Congratulations, you're gonna make a Mantle of the Stars attuned to Vikio. Proud of you, Mort. Look how far you've come.
Oh, I can fly. Creative mode flying. Let's fucking go.
For approximately 5 seconds before it runs out of starlight.
No, I'm still flying. All right, it runs on starlight. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, there's like a little
As
bar.
long as it's night, you know? Easy.
Yeah, if it's night, you can probably go for much
I can
longer.
go for like an entire minute, yeah.
But during daytime, it's pretty bad.
I mean, it's still good.
It assembled.
Sparingly.
So the max burn rate you can do is 108 millibuckets per tick. I think the max I can do with this is it makes 256 millibuckets a tick. So actually, maybe I'll be able to. I don't know. Never thought of it. It is just a trinket that gives you creative flight, but Mort would have to go to the end for that, and he doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to make an angel ring because he's lazy.
It's not that I don't want to make a late angel ring. I have to. Well, I could make an angel ring, but.
Well, then make one, buddy. What? And place that there. Place that here. There you go. That's gonna be for inputting fuel. Where are my outputs gonna be? I think I'll have everything underground, maybe? The Lost Trinkets mod. That one has been disabled in the pack because it is too overpowered. They decided that they don't want to have that be in the pack, which is completely fair because why have something that you can get 2 minutes into the game give you creative flight when there is like 5 other trinkets that give you creative flight already in the pack?
Yeah. It's a bit silly, isn't it?
A bit silly, a bit of an oversight, you could say.
Bit of a goof, a bit of a gaff.
Actually, I'll put this up one. I need a configurator as well too. Input only, there you go. So, pressurized tubes? It just can't connect to the top like that. Should have probably thought about that at some point. In which case, hold on. Maybe I can use a quantum entangler.
I bet stupid, ain't it?
Maybe I can use
I wouldn't want the fucking Lost Trinket mods on either, because I don't want to have creative flight 2 minutes on either. That's like, why even bother playing at that point?
Fuel.
All for fucking free, dude.
So you output gas to the back? Oh, it works. Okay, cool. So fissile fuel does count as a gas. Nice. Dope. I think I'll just have everything underground for this thing. Like, I'll be clever about it, and I'll use, this thing. Oops, that's one too far.
Okay, there's a Fortune 2 book. Finally. Getting somewhere now.
So, I guess I'll put an elevator here. Never automated those, huh? Okay.
I'm not capable of making a Fortune 3 book. We did it.
Okay. There's just an easy way to get underground here. Access some stuff. So, let's see. We'll have these are the corners, so let's go like off a little bit. That's where we're gonna input the fuel. That's where we're gonna input water, I guess. This is where we're gonna output the waste, and this is where we're gonna output the steam. So, input, output waste, output coolant. There you go. So what we can do is we can have another quantum entangler just to save on piping, which saves me digging up my floor for no reason. Pretty much all it boils down to at this point.
Damn.
It does cost me about 10 seconds or so I have to wait for it to craft though.
I like how my shoes take the most XP to repair.
There's an enchantment known as Luck of Cheap Repairing. I would recommend you use that.
As if I have one.
I have gotten a ton of those. I don't know what your problem is.
I don't do enchanting. Why would I have anything?
I don't fucking know, dude. There's like 10 for now. Okay, here's what we do. We make a
literally
sink.
only enchanted 2
Oh, I
times.
have
Why
a
don't you have
sink.
it,
Cool.
bro?
And then what we do with this little sink is we just do the sink thing we do always because there's an infinite water source. So we put it right below that. We make some friggin' pipes. And then we just upgrade them. So we gotta grab one of these.
I see you put sus in the chat.
We put sus in chat and instantly got timed out. Feels bad, Glockle. Valid attempt, but
That's extremely
unfortunately...
sus. That's extremely sus, I gotta say.
Unfortunately, you know... Nightbot does not take kindly to the sus, I guess. It's filling up with water.
Chat, bro.
You know what? Let's just make this a little bit faster.
That is so weird. Like, my obsidian chest plate does one repair cost 1, and then fucking refine obsidian
Alright,
blue.
see, Koala. Have a good night. Do I just activate this? I should probably find a way to get rid of the steam and the waste first before I activate it. That might be a good idea.
Actually, it fights really good even in day. It's like more than 10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure about that. I don't want to risk anything, you know.
Okay, what's the best way to get XP? Because I keep running out of it
I mean,
super fast.
you can convert essence into an XP using an aerial
I am, but even with that.
using an aerial interface. Smile. Steam. Steam, there you go. You're gonna input gases from the top, which should just work here. So the steam should be getting vented out. It's running. The water's keeping up. Fizzle fuel is definitely keeping up. Steam is definitely getting made. Okay, so yeah, the water's keeping up. That's good. So this thing isn't gonna overheat. The fuel is definitely keeping up at this rate too. So what if you set the burn rate to, I don't know, 25? Oh god, the water's not keeping up anymore. Okay, not a problem.
You're having some issues.
I can hook up more pipes. Let's see if that is enough. It is not. Alright, more pipes. Or more sinks, or whatever, you know? Whichever it has to be. Because I don't want this bad boy blowing up on me. That would be very, very annoying.
Upsetting.
Let's see if this is enough. It almost is. Huh. Maybe I'm just having another input is probably gonna make things a little bit easier.
Imagine cooling down a reactor with your kitchen sink.
Hey, man, it's working. It's...
I
don't know why they didn't try this in, like, I don't know, Chernobyl or whatever, but it's working.
It's funny to me that they didn't, like, do something about the fact that the sink's just an easy, like, infinite water shit.
I mean...
They didn't think to change it, that's for sure.
Let's do this in separate ways. So we'll have one here, we'll have one there, one there. I'll just have separate sinks and separate inputs. That might make things a little bit better. Come on. Okay, there you go. Boom. Boom. Yeah, that's not keeping up yet. Of course not. Let's see if I add one more to each. That's effectively doubled it. There you go. Almost. Okay, that's pretty close. So, just adding a little bit more to each should work, hopefully. I mean, will that work?
Oh, there's some free
Yo, we're good,
claimable.
dude. We're good. Okay. All right,
You
we're
can claim some
good.
free shit and create.
So
some easy
25 at 25 millibuckets per tick burn rate is totally stable, and we can keep up making fuel as well, which is good. Okay, and this is going to generate a metric shit ton of fuel, and also waste, as you can see. A little bit of it, not much, but a little bit. We're gonna have to get rid of that stuff. Well, we're gonna reprocess it, which is effectively like getting rid of it. Unfortunately, that stuff cannot be sent through quantum entanglements. Wow, this is just a wall of water now, huh? I mean, the entire thing is flooded, I guess. Makes sense. So,
I mean, it's definitely keeping cool.
time to build a turbine! Yeah! That's fun. Go to waste into the river. What
We
could
had this-
possibly go wrong? I've just realized how much steam am I actually gonna generate, and how much steam am I gonna have to disperse to not have this thing fucking blow up? I'm assuming the rate is 1-to-1, so 25 millibuckets a tick? Man, I've forgotten how these things work already. It's been a few months. It's been a few months. I think I'll just build a turbine the way they tell me to, with this to start with. Why did this just refill? That's a little scary. Well, at least it wasn't running, but it's a little minkus. You want a failsafe? I could use shields, yeah. That is a failsafe, but I think I'll be okay. This thing is definitely not going to blow up due to overheating. The worst that could happen is that the steam tank fills up, which I don't even know if that's a bad thing. I haven't actually ever seen if that's a bad thing yet.
By the way, I tested a flight. It's 13 seconds.
It's 13 seconds during the day.
Yeah,
I mean, it could be worse.
takes it about 30 seconds to recharge, but that's very decent. Like, I only need to get very short distances anyway in flights usually. So, like, only to get from my base to the astral base stuff. Like, that's easy. Doesn't even have to particularly go too fast. So.
Time to teach it a bunch of auto crafting recipes because I do not wish to craft this shit manually. Unfortunately, it always uses the wrong kind of steel, so I have to replace it in every recipe, but hey, that's life. I honestly don't even know if I need some of these things. Like, I don't even know if I need pressure dispersers anymore. I forgot. Is the condenser the one that I don't need? Yeah, I don't need the condenser, like, at all. I'll make them, because I need them for the quest, but I will actually not be using them at all. Because I won't be reusing the steam, because I just have infinite water coming out of the sinks. Ultimate good for the center. There you go. Turbine rotor is done like so. Turbine valve is done like so, and turbine vent is done like so. Okay. I'll just dump all these in here. Bing, boom, boom, boom. Imagine having to craft all this shit manually, man. That would be awful. What's up, T Rattler? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's make as many as it wants me to make, right? So, it wants me to make 10 blades. Let's make 10 blades. 3 electromagnetic coils. Just for the quest, and then I'll decide how big I want my turbine to actually be. 8 pressure dispersers. One rotational complex, I mean, that's all you're gonna need, yeah. 5 rotors as well. While I see them, I might as well make them. 33 vents and 2 valves. 33 vents, 2 valves, 58 glass, 6 condensers, 69 casings. 58 of these. Condensers required 6 of them. And I need turbine casing of this many. There you go.
Wait. I have a helmet with feather falling on it? Nice. Interesting.
Let me just grab everything from here. I need that, I need that, I need that. Those. And. Is that everything? It is. Nice. I got useless garbage as a reward. Hell
Nice.
yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Favorite, honestly.
Love me some garbage. Love the garbage. Okay, so how big is this intended to be? I know this is like the preset that is in the folder, but I guess it's supposed to be 5 tall. Just nothing. Well, it's actually 10 tall because 10 blades, but you know, it's 5 tall. So, I don't know. How wide does it have to be? You know what? Let me just copy the one out of the folder, modpack folder. That should be doable. Open folder. Building gadget patterns. Mechanism. Basic turbine. Copy paste that shit. Which means I'm gonna have to head back real quick. Hemorrhaging all this XP. I mean, it's not a big deal because I have infinite, but you know. Paste it, load it. I should have everything I need for this. Yeah, I exactly do. And this is just to see how big it is. Like, I don't even need to actually go and build it. I just need to see how big it is. Like, how big they want me to build it.
Yeah, social credit's no longer a thing because that was the Streamline solution. Now we just have Twitch's solution, which is better in every way.
Yeah. Like, there's the
So
Twitch
yeah, it
integrated
is
one.
indeed the
I
same
mean,
thing.
there's still called social credits on the Twitch integrated one as well.
Yeah.
They are on. If you're not getting it, you just gotta be a little patient. Sometimes it does bug out a little
Yeah.
bit as well. They want a 5x5 base, and then... how tall is this bad boy?
I just assumed they were talking about that one because
1,
that
2,
one has definitely not been
5,
a
6,
thing for
7,
a
8,
long time.
9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
For a
6, 7,
while,
8,
I mean.
9. Yeah, it's 9 tall. I mean, I can make a bigger turbine, right? There's no way this shit is gonna burn enough steam. No way. But let's take a look anyway. So they want to make a 5x5x9. I'll put it in the floor a little bit again.
So I'm nearly at the 100k social points, social credits.
How do you know? Did you just check like a leaderboard or something?
And I'm looking at my number in the corner of the stream.
Oh, you're at 100k. I thought you said
Yeah.
someone is at nearly 100k.
No, someone is me.
Right, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is the height. What if I just... do that? I gotta be careful, but that works. I dug one too far that way. That's fine. I'll need an access hatch anyway. At least for a little while. this down as well. You gotta have the frame be filled in as well, and there you go. That should be that. Now, you put the rotors in the middle here. Rotational complex goes on top of that, and then you put these on the same layer, right? No. These go on the same layer or above the rotational complex. No, they need to go above. Okay. So, like this. There you go. These turbine vents, integrated vent for the release of steam. These should be placed on the level or above the turbine's rotational complex. Okay. Well, so start filling in. Pressure dispersers. Disperse steam throughout the multi-block structure. These should be form a gapless horizontal plane in order to properly control the flow. So these go like here, I think, around this thing, right? If I remember correctly? Yeah, there you go. Makes sense too. It's literally like almost gonna peek out of the ceiling here again. I guess these were supposed to be here, but I'll just replace them with coils because I don't really need them. Just make 6 more of these instead. Because they are just more useful. There you go. And then the top can just be more vents, I think. The structure hasn't formed yet because I haven't filled in all this glass. I haven't added the blades either. Which are supposed to go here. There we go. Okay, it did form. So the maximum flow is 1,056 millibuckets per tick. The limiting factor right now is, in terms of steam flow, is the vents. Okay. And the limiting factor in terms of production is the blades, obviously. But if I wanted to add more blades, I'd have to make the whole thing bigger, taller, both taller and wider. So let's just see. I'll add these to the top. I don't want to get rid of the vents, actually, so never mind. I'll add them to the bottom. I'll just add them to the wall real quick, just for testing purposes. Okay, so that's for the input. That's for the output. So let's hook up 2 more of these bad boys. 1 for power, 1 for steam. I'll probably add them to the floor eventually, just to have them out of the way, but for now I'll put them here just for testing purposes, because I want to see if it can handle the amount of steam that this reactor is going to produce. I have a feeling it probably will, but I'm not sure. I want to make sure. So, steam. Output to all sides, please. It's gonna take a bit, huh? Is this thing just like limiting the throughput? Is that the limiting factor here? Maybe it is. Or are we just out of steam already? No, we're definitely not. I think this thing is just limiting the throughput. Quantum entangler can only transfer so much. I think that's the small problem here. But it's not inputting anything anymore either. Weird? Anyway, you're gonna be on the power network. So don't dump. Why are you not inputting more steam? Huh? Just stops. That's... Is the flow rate? I mean, the flow rate is pretty bad, but... But why is the flow rate so bad? Is it just because of the quantum entangler border? Hold on. Get rid of it. Yeah, it gets rid of all that. Pressurized tube. Let's upgrade these as well. Let's make some high tier ones. Maybe I just need more transfer. Maybe that's the problem here. Maybe just this will help. Steam? I still think this is way too slow. This is significantly way too slow. Yeah, that's like stupidly bad. Is this thing really just that slow? Not the problem here. Do I have to hook up pipes? If I have to hook up pipes, I have to hook up pipes, but it seems a little weird. Well, maybe I do. In that case, I might as well run these underground. This is for power output. Are you the power one? You are not the power one. You are the power one. Let's set you on the power. There you go. And you're the steam input, so... I'll need a bunch of these pressurized tubes. Alright, I don't have... I actually just don't have the recipe automated for that. Okay, I'll just make like a stack of the highest tier ones. I think that should help. Wow, did you just enter the end, perchance?
Yeah.
Because my console on the server just got spammed with like 5 quadrillion error messages. That usually happens when somebody's in the end.
No, it's funny too because I just fell through the portal and in the lava. I'm like, am I really gonna die to this?
That's how it happens. That's how they get you.
Imagine you died because it lagged so much that you fell through the portal and it didn't teleport you. You just landed in the lava.
That has probably happened to someone before.
Probably. Oh, apparently Enderman don't like that I mine this igniter. Okay.
Is this
Good to know.
draining the steam? Okay, so this drained the steam very quickly. And now this thing is producing at max rate. Okay. Alright, now the real question is, can it keep up with the reactor? Oh, it totally can, dude. No problem at all, dude. It's keeping up, and it's making us a whopping 700,000 RF per tick. Now that is energy. Alright. Fucking bonkers, dude.
can assume that every elytra that is nearby in the end is probably taken, right?
Probably. I know I've taken
Kind of
like
like exactly why I didn't want to bother with the engine ring.
I've taken like 1 or 2. To be fair, I have not used them at all.
True.
I actually have
You
none.
can just duplicate him with the whatever the thing is.
It turns out I don't have any, even though I vividly remember taking some. So
Yeah.
that's strange, but I guess I didn't take any.
Or
Reactor's
if they just
running.
disappeared, it's deleted themselves. Who knows?
Reactor's running. It's making fuel. It's making us a bunch of energy. By fuel, I mean it's making waste. It's making us a bunch of energy. Okay, so this turbine is more than enough for what I want here. It's making about 500,000 steam millibuckets of steam per tick, which is the heating rate. Okay, the heating rate is the one to look out for here then. Okay. In one of these setups in my server, I usually play mods with this solar panels. Up to 1,000 solar panels because it's more easy. Yeah, this stuff is scary to get into, and it's like it's got an expensive starting point, right? Because you need like all the multi-block stuff, you need a bunch of materials and stuff, and then obviously you need to create the fuel for it, which needs a ton of uranium and like a bunch of more or less complicated stuff. But beyond that, once you actually get it up and running, you're basically good for energy for a long time. So this is very nice. This is very nice. This is generating energy, and it should be dumping it into our network as well, which is good. Now, obviously, we'll have to deal with the, you know...
I was thinking it's just a slightly worse coal. Oh, good to know.
Might need to overflow, program overflow gate, not so your system disposes of excessive steam. But there's no excessive steam. Because this is only generating it at this rate, and the turbine can handle pretty much twice as much as we're generating. So I could double the burn rate on this, and the turbine could still handle the amount of steam I'm making. So there's never going to be any excessive steam. Which is good. that's very good. So the only thing left to do is dealing with the radioactive waste, which I'm not going to bother with yet. Because yeah, it can just run out of steam and it, like, you look at this, it's just empty and it just stops. So I just need to deal with the waste, which I will worry about eventually. For the time being, it might actually be smart to move this pipe just over instead of down, because that way it will never connect. I don't want to have to worry about
I'm trying to find
accidentally
out the
dumping something
trees,
here.
and Endermen keep sucking me to them, and I don't know why they do that.
You still haven't
Stop! I'm trying to find a way.
You
They're
still
just
haven't that
sucking.
thing where Endermen teleport you
No!
around, huh?
It's
Alright.
constantly happening now. The second dimension.
Well, well, well.
Let me fly away. I'm trying to find an elytra, you bitches.
Well, well, well.
Fucking bitches, man. Jesus. I'm not even looking at you. You're just being mad at me for no reason. Let me fly away now, you dick. Okay, they're letting me fly away now.
We're still, like, you know, times 5ing all the uranium ore as well. I've got about 7,000 left to go through. Actually, about 8,000. If you count these. Yeah, about 8,000. So that's about 40,000 more ingots to be made. Which is 4 antimatter pellets. So that's great. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so this is all working. I will not leave this running for the time being because I know that as soon as I log out, something is going to go horrendously wrong, and this entire thing is going to blow up. So I'd rather stay safe. Just chunk up both of these. And then I'll have like the reprocessing of the waste be in the middle here. I gotta throw it into a neutron activator. I also gotta send some of it through to make plutonium, so I can get the SPS casing. I remember I wrote up like a fucking text document at some point, to keep track of how much I need to make at minimum, so I don't like overuse it. Where the hell did I put it though? That's the real question. It ended up in some text file. I'll find it. Hold on. Maybe I still had it open. Is it this one? No, it's not this one.
Oh man, I wish Ender Pearls travels further.
Is it the file called bra? No. God damn it. Hold on. Is it not this file? It is. There you go. Okay. Sorry, I calculated. Yeah, I need 92 plutonium in total, and about 600 polonium to make everything I need to make with it. And then I can turn the rest of the polonium, instead of turning it into pellets, I can just turn it into antimatter. So yeah, I need 92 plutonium to make the SPS casing. So I've got to just set up the plutonium production first, because I only need 92. And then I need to stop it as soon as I have 92. How am I going to do that? I guess here's how I'm going to do that. I know exactly how I'm going to do it. I'll have a create adjustable crate limited to 64 minus 92. 92 minus 64, which is 28. So 28 of them are going to go into the crate, and then the internal buffer of the machine will fill up with a stack, and then that's 92. Unless my math is wrong. No, the math checks out. So, yeah. That's what I'll do. So I'll just put these down here for the time being. It's about as centered as it will get. And I'll limit this to 28. There you go. Plus the 64 is going to add up to 88, plus 4 is 92, exactly. Okay, cool. And then I'll just process the fuel in there for the time being, and then I'll just swap out the machine for a solar neutron activator, which needs access to the sky. That's going to be a little annoying. That's the one annoying part about that, is that you need a solar neutron activator which needs access to the fucking sky. But then, you know, you're building a fucking nuclear facility, so you kind of want to build it underground. So, yeah. What if I dig just up here? I mean, it's not too bad, I guess. Just take a piece of glass, dump it up here,
Glass? What the fuck is shit about glass?
and there you go, that'll do. I'll just have that ready. In order to make the plutonium first, I believe that was just another centrifuge, right? Yeah. And then to turn that, I need a PRC with fluoride dust and water, and then I get the spent nuclear waste, which I have to deal with. Okay. But I'm not going to do that tonight. I think I'm done for tonight. I might as well dump this stuff off. All of this stuff. Cool. Cool, dude. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Hey, thank you for joining me tonight. It has been enjoyable. It has been fun. I will catch you again on Tuesday. Don't know what I'll be doing on Tuesday yet. Maybe I'll be streaming. Maybe not. Well, Minecraft, maybe not. I will be streaming. I don't know what I'll be streaming. Maybe I'll be streaming Minecraft. Maybe not. Until then, have a good night. You can tell I'm tired. Have a good night / rest of your day, whichever it may be, and enjoy yourself. Don't stay up too late or whatever, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Have a good one. Bye.